Hola.
I'm at work.
Hola.
I threw glass at my friend's eyes and now I'm on probation.
Hi. How's everyone doing? Well, it's awfully quiet. They don't give you background music when you're on the screen? Come on, make some noise. Do something. They don't give you anything. It's just a slow pan around the town. Geez, if I'd have known that, I'd have put some music on or something. Been listening to our thoughts. That's no good. Daniel, did you know that you could break your tailbone? I just found out this month I broke it. Yeah, that happened to a buddy of mine once. I'm just kidding. It didn't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's the shrugging. Golly, she's pissed. Ooh, what'd you think she said to her? She's all giddy, and then Gladys is all like angry. The hell? It's called the cock. Okay, all right, sure, all right, buddy. It's called. I'm not even gonna say what you said. I'm not even gonna say it. It's so ridiculous. I'm not even going to say. That's inappropriate. It's true, though? Okay. Alright. You're in the Discord. You're in the Discord. I theorize, if not have outright confirm, that there is a Discord that exists where all of you, my viewers, you all are in it. And you all. The purpose of the Discord, along with sharing your archive of our own stories, is to fuck with me. It's the fuck with Dagnall Discord. How are we gonna fuck with him today? And today, the bit is we're gonna make him think that the tailbone is called the coccyx, I believe is what you said that was. And now you're all going to buy into it. And so now when someone comes in here and says, "Oh, the tailbone is the coccyx," you're all going to be like, yeah, dude, the coccyx. It's called the coccyx. It's pronounced cock 6. Oh, okay. You even have the pronunciation down. You even like, okay, we're gonna need a team that corrects his pronunciation because you know his stupid ass is gonna pronounce it wrong. I'm not looking up cock it. I'm not typing that into my web browser. I'm not typing that in there. I'm not going to put that in Google, Bing, Ask Jeeves, Cleverbot. I'm not putting that in any of those. Absolutely not. The weenus is the skin on your elbow. Yeah, but that one's actually true, though. Yeah, but that one's actually true. This is like when you renamed Woodstock the bird. What are you talking about, Woodstock the bird? Who the fuck is that? They're both true. Neither of them are true. WebMD. Cleverbot was my first parasocial relationship. That's that's fine though. If you're around my age, then Cleverbot was the coolest thing in the world. I mean, you know why I think people my age are not fussed by ChatGPT? Partially because they understand the terror that is inherent in generative AI, but also because we got our rocks off with Cleverbot to where when ChatGPT came around, it really wasn't all that special to us. I think that's why, because ChatGPT, oh, you can have a conversation with a robot. Yeah, well, I already did that. I did that in like 2008. I was talking to Cleverbot. I was like, yo, dude, who you think is going to win the World Series this year? And they're like, I think it's going to be the New York Yankees. And I'm like, of course you would say that, dickhead. Asshole. And they didn't. The Phillies won. Gaslighting Cleverbot into believing that I, too, am AI. It was really funny because Cleverbot would just believe everything you said. You could be like, yo, Cleverbot, I'm an echidna. I'm an echidna. And it's like, oh, okay.
Dude.
43 whole years of subcrypton.
Alright, let me get to these subs here. Thanks, Lil Baby Stupid, for the 34 months on Twitch. Thanks, Charlie, for the 10 months on Twitch Prime. And thanks, Julian, for the 10 months Tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Da Yankees lose! I hate the Yankees. There's a guy in my class who hates words and uses ChatGPT for all of our homework. You hate words. I hate words too. Confounded things. But, you know, you gotta just figure it out, man.
Yo, Dag, good to be back.
Hey, yeah, it's good to have you back. Thanks, Fishy Casts, for the 15 months on Twitch as well. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hey! How's it going, everybody? I'm Dagnall. I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube today. That's how you know it's kind of a big deal. Because we're doing a new challenge today. What's this challenge, Dagnall?
Hola.
Wow, the chat.
43 whole years of
Oh my god, wait, it's encroaching. They're encroaching on each other. They're encroaching on my face, and then they're encroaching on each other.
Yo, Dag, good to be back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That needs to be fixed. It's alright. I haven't streamed on YouTube in a while. I know what the issue is. Yo. I know what the issue is. I know what the issue is. Relax. Alright? Chill. Gonna go on to here, and we're gonna go... And... Oh, jeez. That's a lot of weeds. Yeah, I haven't touched this town. I forget, actually, what this town was meant for. Where does the Twitch chat end and the YouTube chat begin? I'm trying to, like, figure out a line where... Okay, so Twitch chat ends... I've seen it go as high as, like, here. Why is it going all the way up there? The graphics are so different. Don't be shy. You can say that they're bad. Because they were. They were bad. What the hell? I think Twitch is the bottom one. Yeah, Twitch is the bottom one. That's what I'm saying. Like, how
Hey, Dag, you
it
fucking
goes
missed it
too
then.
high and it begins to encroach into the YouTube chat. Hey, Dag, are you fucking with today? Honestly, I was, but now I got technical issues, and now I'm mad. And now I'm angry, and I might start growling, actually. And, yeah, I might start growling here in a second. I might start barking and growling and snarling. Your stream's chat. What the fuck? I unfollowed? Don't do that. Please don't growl. I won't growl. Alright? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think I have it fixed. I think if I do this, change this, go here. Alright, Twitch chat. I'm gonna need you guys to chat so that I can see whether or not it's fixed. I need like enough chat messages to where it would reach to the top here. There we go. All right, perfect. Now the issue of why is it covering up my face? Maybe that's okay though, or maybe I could just simply I can just simply move up a little bit. There we go. And now you can talk, and YouTube chat's the top one. So if YouTube chat starts running amok, I don't think it'll reach my face. Just grow taller than it. That's been a problem my whole life. Is growing and tall. So we're bottoms. Yeah, Twitch, you're on the bottom. What did you hang on the wall? I have a shell. This is my YouTube play button. Can I bring up the full cam? Is the room in a presentable manner to where I'm okay with bringing up full cam? I think so. I think so. But you're gonna have to promise if it's messy, you don't laugh at me. No, it's fine. I got a shell. This is my YouTube play button. It's just out of frame. This is a shelf with Animal Crossing Wild World, funnily enough, on the bottom. And there's 3 of them. And there's one with Wild World, there's one with New Leaf, and there's one with Animal Crossing New Leaf Happy Home Designer for the 3DS. That's kind of a tough pull. How many people got a copy of Happy Home Designer in here?
Dude.
Hi, D.
What the fuck? I just had an aneurysm. Oh, I know why. My alert repeated. I don't know if it repeated for you guys too, but it repeated for me. And it was like, hi, D. That scared the fucking crap out of me. I don't know if it sounded like that for you, but yeah. No, it's good. Okay, thank God. It doubled up in my head. I thought my chair was gonna fall out from underneath me. Well, hey. Sorry if that was loud. We're gonna get a blue rose in every Animal Crossing game. You can see in the bottom right corner of the gameplay window there are 4. Count them, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 Animal Crossing games where you can get a blue rose. Unfortunately, in Animal Crossing GameCube, you cannot get blue roses. They don't exist. And also, you can't even breed flowers. It's kind of funny. You can't even actually breed flowers in that game. They didn't introduce it until Animal Crossing Wild World. I don't even think that you could pick up flowers and move them. Blue roses used to be my favorite flower. Used to be. I think he said 6. No, I said 4. There are 4 games. No, you're fucking with me. Thanks, Blue the Weevil, for the subscription as well. And Toby Grimm for the 2 months on Twitch. I appreciate it. Maybe 7? 4. There are 4 games that you can breed flowers in. Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, and New Horizons. We're going to see how fast that we can get a blue rose in all those games. We're going to do them all today. But maybe, just maybe, we might be able to get Wild World and City Folk done. Because, let me show you something. A lot of you know that in Animal Crossing New Horizons, getting a blue rose requires you to do a whole bunch of steps. It requires you to, well, there's multiple different ways of doing it. But the best way of doing it is you gotta get 2 red rose 2 red roses. And yes, by the way, you have to get the red roses from seeds so that you are aware of their genetic makeup. And then you have to get 2 red roses from seeds, and then you have to get 2 white roses from seeds, and then you have to get a black rose from those red roses, and then you have to get a purple rose from those white roses, and then you have to do the hokey pokey, and you gotta do double Dutch jump rope, and then it's just this whole thing. It's this really complicated thing that we will get to eventually once we get to New Horizons. But actually, in the first game, the first couple of games, it's actually quite simple. Please note, if you would direct your attention to the spreadsheet here, you will see that in Animal Crossing Wild World, the game that we are playing currently to start, it is actually quite a simple process, really just 2 steps. You need a red rose to make a black rose, and then a white rose to make a purple rose, and then breed the black and purple rose, and that gets you a blue rose, just straight up. Nothing else other than that. That's easy. And then in City Folk, it's the same thing. New Leaf is where it begins to get a little bit more complicated, adding another step to the process, and then New Horizons, that's just one of the ways to get them in New Horizons, and that's actually the simplest way to get them in New Horizons. It's called the Asteration Gene Pool method. It's the one that I preferred when I was doing the 2 blue rose videos that I've done previously on my channel. The one in New Horizons where I got 5 blue roses, 5 different ways. And then the one where I had to see how much I could accomplish in 24 hours of Animal Crossing New Horizons, where one of my goals was to get a blue rose. This is the method that I chose. When you do the hokey pokey, you absolutely cannot turn yourself around, otherwise the process fails. Yeah, it's actually in New. This doesn't the one in New Horizons does not go into enough detail about just how complicated it is, because the red roses that you start with and the white roses have to come from seeds. They can't just be ones that you get from a Nook Miles Island, because you don't know the genetic makeup of those. And then when you get to the 3rd step, where you have that hybrid red rose that comes from the black and the purple rose, then you have to plant that with a seed yellow rose, because you know that the genetic makeup of the seed yellow rose is 0020. It's a bunch of fucking bogus is what it is. So anyway, it gets more complicated as things go on, which is actually quite the opposite for Animal Crossing, as they've babied the series as time has gone on, and they made everything easier. This is actually the one thing that's gotten harder, is breeding a blue rose. Seems like, I don't know, the game it's easier to make bells. It's easier to get villagers to like you. It's easier, you know. But like, this is the one thing that I feel like has gotten harder. So, we're gonna start out in easy baby child mode, Wild World and City Folk, and then step it up a bit to teenager mode in New Leaf, and then New Horizons, retired geriatric mode. So, but we can cut all this out for the start here, because we're not worried about that. We're just worried about Wild World for right now. The astute among you might notice that there are some dates sitting next to this graph in Wild World. April 6, 2026. What the fuck does that mean? I'm European. What the fuck do you mean? June 4th? What is it?
Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
As you, in the UK, because you're really confused. Why are you June 4th to December 4th? What the fuck does that mean? You're stupid. No, if you read it like an American day, it means I'm sorry, I got really aggressive there. It means April 6th to April 12th. And what is the significance of April 6th to April 12th in Animal Crossing Wild World? You have 30 seconds to answer, or your house burns. I'm gonna burn your house. All of your houses. One person needs to say the answer. One person needs to say the answer to save all of your houses. You are down to 20 seconds. You're down to 20 seconds. It's like 15 now. Bunny day? Nope. Rain? Nope. Rainy days? No. You'd have 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Cherry blossoms? Nope. Nope. I'm literally lighting the match right now. Some kind of flower festival? With like 3 seconds on the clock, all of your houses have been saved. Everyone make sure to thank Grim Visionary on Twitch for saving all of your houses. It's the Flower Festival. It is the day that villagers in your Animal Crossing Wild World town will plant flowers.
Almost a year, whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Thank you, Hannah Griffiths, for the 23 months on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, so Flower Festival, villagers will plant flowers around their house, and whoever has the prettiest house gets a trophy at the end of the Flower Festival. If you played Animal Crossing Wild World as a kid, you probably used this as an opportunity to steal all your neighbor's flowers and make your own house pretty. That's what I did anyway, so maybe I'm projecting. But anyway, it provides us with an opportunity to get a plethora of flowers with which to get started with getting a blue rose. Because in Wild World and City Folk, unsure about New Leaf, but in Wild World and City Folk for sure, it doesn't matter whether you get the flower from seeds or whether you just pluck it from the ground randomly. It doesn't matter. I don't think they have genetic makeups like they do in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And I really don't think they're like that in New Leaf either, but I'd have to check that. We're not going to get to New Leaf today, though, so it doesn't matter. Maybe we'll get the City Folk, depending on how lucky we get, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, Flower Festival. I thought that would be quite a good time to start, because we get a bunch of flowers that are immediately available to us. Nope, don't gotta worry about no damn Punnett squares, or... I mean, if you've ever tried to make blue roses, I think you know what I mean when I say that it is just this fucking endeavor in Animal Crossing New Horizons. So anyway, we're gonna get started here. Thanks, Noctazur, for the subscription. New sub, Prime, Twitch. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think we're ready to go. I got my Wii... We're playing on the Wii U Virtual Console. The Nintendo DS Virtual Console on the Wii U. I got the Wii U out today. I gotta use the stinking gamepad, this freaking obese thing. It's huge, man. This is bigger than a damn Switch is. Crazy. The Wii U is so overhated. I like the Wii U, yeah. I didn't realize how good it was until it was gone. And, well, not gone, but all the online services were taken away.
Wee.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get started here. However, you guys like puddles? Oh, wait, you don't even see puddles because I got this graph on the screen. You guys like puddles? Well, she's gonna go goodbye. In fact, this whole town is going to go goodbye. We are going to start from a new town, as we do in most of our challenges, and in all the different games that we play for this challenge. We're going to be starting from a new town. I have puddles on my town. She's cute. She will be deleted. She is going to be deleted. She is going to be deleted. All of the pixels that you see on the screen are going to be deleted. Maybe we'll see her again, though. Maybe we'll see her again. Where's my pickle juice chuggers at today? Nowhere, hopefully. Ew. That's like what NFL players drink when they're cramping on the sidelines. They drink pickle juice. Ew. Right here, baby. I wish I had a big jar of pickles right now. You guys are... drinking pickle juice? I love some pickle juice. Alright, I'm just gonna get started, man. No, I'm just gonna get started. I'm drinking that damn pickle juice. That's what you do in the fourth period of overtime, man. You don't do that recreationally. My old sweet mate drank pickle juice. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Give me some big old pickle spears. Alright, whatever. We're gonna get started here. Timer's at 0. We need to do Animal Crossing, Wild World, City Folk, New Leaf, and New Horizons. Alright, 4 games, 4 blue roses. Starting now. 3, 2, 1, go. Usually I get like the nice fade out to black, but how do you restart your town in Wild World? Maybe I should do that first before I start the timer. Yeah, let me actually do that first. Sorry, take 2. Get rid of this. There we go. Hi, YouTube. Sorry, no, false start. We're going to rebuild the town first. Debt, as you know, it will be gone forever. What did I use a place called Debt for? Usually I name the towns vaguely based off of the challenge that I'm doing. What was Debt for? What was Debt for? Turnips. No, I think I emulated it when I did the turnips one. Stock market? No, no. Paying off the bridge with debt. No, you don't build bridges in this game. Do you want to get rid of debt? Yeah, yes! Yes! Please! Really and truly? Yes! Yes! Wow, it didn't actually make me even confirm it a second time. Where they're so careless. I could have fat-fingered yes on accident. Yes, please!
Dude.
Less than 3.
Man, less than 3. Thanks, Paul Tries. Thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Me when I file for bankruptcy. Well, enjoy your new life, ... Dude, don't be shady, man. Oh my god. Dude, don't even... ... Don't be shady. Be happy for me. Come on. Listen to the ... You're just gonna make me feel bad, right, as I'm on the way out. It's like you're leaving the party and they're like... Yo. Alright, drive safe, I guess. Like, dude, shut up. You're making me feel bad. Thanks, Pedalpox, for the subscription. Twitch, new sub. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Why is it winter? Ew. Ew, dude. Ew. No. Yeah, I came to play. Alright, so now we're for real gonna actually start here. Drive safe, I guess. Enjoy your new life. I guess. Anyway, yeah. Say hello to the snow. Say goodbye to the snow. We're doing this in April. Absolutely not. Then again, I've seen April snow before. I've seen it snow in April. Sucks. This world looks pretty wild. That almost made me had a freaking aneurysm. I don't know why. It wasn't even that confusing of a comment. I just almost had an aneurysm. It's like when you stand up too fast. I didn't do anything wrong. I followed all the rules, and yet I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Anyway, we're gonna get started here. For real this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Captain. Hey, it was just snowing. Why is it raining now? Today be December 11th, 2025, and the time o' day be 2:29 p.m. That's not even true in real life. It's 1:29 p.m. in real life. This dude ain't even got it right in real world. So, we want to start on... Yo. April 6th, 2026 is what we want to do. So, 2026... April 6th. 2:30 p.m., that's fine. As long as the store's open, that's all that matters. Thanks so much, Isakar, for the new sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Perfect. I love Captain. He's fun. This dude is a creep-o. Oh, shoot. How do I answer the questions? I usually have like in New Horizons, I obviously know what my character looks like, and then in New Leaf, I memorized what I answer to get the character that I like, but I actually don't remember in Wild World. I'm gonna say... I like it. Well, alright then. There'll be no pleasing some people, that's for sure. I just said I like it. I'm pleased. Don't be a dick. I never got your name. I'm Diagonal. Oop, careful. There we go. Yar, Diagonal is it. So fond of the name Diagonal, are ye?
Yep, it's Burly.
This is how you pick your gender, by the way. God, when he created you, asked you this very question. Well, Burly be as Burly do, as me old Grand Turtle used to tell me. That's very uninteresting. Right on. Where is it that you be going? Now, that's actually also a good question. I guess I could just call it, like, Blue Rose. I don't think you can make it any more than 8 characters, which is actually crazy. That they limited you to 8 characters back in the day. ABAB, assigned Burly at birth.
Right.
Ow. Ow, that hurt. You just a wee joke, you scrod. That sounds like a fish slur, dude. I feel like you called a fish that, you get your ass kicked. Yup. So why you setting sail for Blue Rose? Butt out! I'm moving. I'm the wandering age. Why would a minnow like you pick Blue Rose? I don't know. Oh, doesn't this determines where your house is, right?
Sorry I'm late. Hope I didn't miss anything.
That really hurt, by the way, when I slammed my pecs. Hey, thanks so much, Cheyenne Shy Gal. Thanks for the 3 months. Hope you didn't miss anything important. Nah, just chopping it up with Cuzzo here in the taxi. I guess I would like to be by whatever has the most open area, to be honest with you. But maybe... Ooh, give me shopping. That'd be boy logic there. Yeah, alright, dude. Thanks, Inkhead, as well, for the new sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You don't look like you brought too much you look like a broke bitch, my son. Do you have enough? Yeah. Plenty o' pirate's booty. Why are your Uber driver asking so many questions about where you're going? This game came out in 2005, where you didn't have your phone to just look at the entire time while you're sitting in the back of your Uber. You actually had to make conversation. I know, crazy. Uh-oh. Ew, I don't know about that guy, man. He kind of looks like a twerp. I don't know. I'm getting big twerp vibes from him. I'm getting the vibe as if I want to kick his ass. I'm getting the vibe as if I want to pummel him. I don't know. You can count the pixels. Alright, do it then. No, you can't. No, you can't. I came by cab. Oh, goodness gracious. My name is Pelly. I miss you, Pelly. And I miss your sister. Your bitch sister. She is mean. Oh, I miss her, though. He's in a giving mood lately. Ooh-woo looking character. We got Robin, Bill, and Mo. That's like the three... That's like the Stooges, man. Mo... Curly. Wait, hold up. Are all the three Stooges in this game? There's Curly. Isn't one of them Mo? What is this town map? What's wrong with it? Isn't there... What is the three Stooges? Larry. There's no Larry. There's no Larry in the game. Other than that, they got two of the three Stooges. I thought one of them was Bill for some reason. I just thought about that. Larry, Mo, and Curly. Yeah, we need a Larry. We got Curly and we have Mo. There's also Shep. Well, there is Shep, but he's just a dopehead. Yeah, I gotta pull my map out. Larry the Lobster. Anything in here? I remember back in the day, man, I had one Animal Crossing Wild World save of mine when I was a kid. Got Elvis. You guys know Elvis the lion? That dude, look up his house in Wild World. He has 2 thrones, which is the most expensive furniture in the game. They're like 1.2 million bells. And if you gave him enough furniture, eventually he would replace those thrones with whatever furniture you gave him. And then it would go into this recycling bin, and you could sell them for like 300,000 bells. And back in the day when money was hard to come by, that was amazing. He loves toilets and AC and H. No, that's Lionel. Lionel? That's Lionel. Alright, my house is up here. Wow, it is cherry blossom season. It's pretty. Ooh, and now red... Ooh, give me this immediately because... Oh, damn it. The pick up button... Alright, this game does something stupid. And City Folk does this too, where the pick up things button is the same as the run button. And so sometimes when you go to run, you end up picking things up. So you have to be very careful when you pick things up that you don't accidentally run over it and trample it. That's gonna have to be that might be the biggest barrier in this game, is not trampling my flowers on accident. Nice house. I could use, I think, the L and R button, but come on, like, yeah, I'm too New Horizons coded. You're diagonal, yes. The youth. The youth? I haven't been called the youth in forever. Actually, I got called young man a couple months ago. Which, when you're my age, you have to cherish every moment that you still get called young man. You have to cherish every moment that you still get called young man, because it gets less and less common as time goes on. It used to be like a once-a-week occurrence back when I was, I don't know, maybe college-aged or high school-aged. But now, with the big 3-0 looming next year, it's okay. I have to cherish it every time I get it. Dagnall's acting like he's 1,000 plus years old. I'm just stating the facts, man. And the facts are is that I don't get called young man very much anymore, and it makes me a bit sad. You are quite smooth still. I agree. 19,800. I can't pay that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Not to worry. 1,000 plus is vile. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. I'm gonna call it 1,000 plus. Imagine not being in your 20s. I couldn't. I wouldn't. I won't. Dagnall only gets called delinquent now. No, I do not get called delinquent. Who calls me delinquent? What do I have to do? I have to go to the stupid store, right? I should do a tour around town, see what kind of flowers I could pick up now. But you know what? For the moment, any flowers... Let me do a little round here. Let me do a little lap around my town. I can already see... Plant it. I can already see a red rose over here. So let me do a lap around my town before I go and do all my chores and all that. I'm going to go do a lap around town, and I'm going to go grab all the flowers that will be necessary for this challenge, which to start is just red roses and white roses. So we don't got to be too... Yeah, see, like white tulips, we don't need it. It begs the question if I should just, yeah, get rid of them if I don't need them, right? Probably. We need white roses, we need red roses. Let's go around town, let's do a lap. And let's go see what we can find. This is where I put the haha funny, little sped up sequence of me running around my town grabbing flowers. That's happening right now as we speak. That's happening in the video that will ultimately come of this challenge right now as we speak. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, I got a bunch of red roses, but no white roses. Breaking the fourth wall much? Maybe. But like, you know, that's fun, though. People like when I do that, right? Yo, what's up, Big Mo? I mean, it's also a good chance to talk to my villager. Hey, nice shirt, brother. Nice shirt, dude. I guess you and I were fated to meet. Do you have any snacks? Nice shirt. I like your shirt. What does BB even stand for on my shirt? Not that you'd be able to tell that that's actually what's on my shirt, because, I mean, God, it's impossible to see. But yeah, it says BB on my shirt. It's the BB shirt, I'm pretty sure. Baby boy, big boy, bad boy. I actually think it means bodacious boy, like me. It's talking about me. Burly boy, blue bros, bad baby. Do you guys think it stands for better business? And then eventually they had to add the third, they ran out of room to add the third B to Better Business Bureau. I don't know. I've got to pick up the flower. Balloon Boy from FNAF. What the hell is FNAF? But bootylicious bitch. No, I don't think that's what it means. Now, come on now. The other B is on the back. No, there's two B's on the... oh my god, that might have... Did that just pick up on camera? Holy shit. That might have been an actual... I need to break out the alcohol wipes. That might have actually been a liter of spit that just came out. I don't know why. Did you spit? My God, did I ever. Jesus Christ. And it's all on the Wii U now. It's fucking all on the Wii. It wasn't even a gleek, man. It was just legit spit. Like, a bunch of saliva just came to the front of my mouth. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. A bunch of saliva just worked its way to the front of my mouth right as I was saying B, 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 which is outside of P, gotta be the worst letter that you can say when you have a bunch of spit loaded up in your mouth. And I swear to God, 15 individual Lugers just shot out of my mouth onto my Wii U. And I swear to God, it was so much. That was the most I've ever spat saying something in my life. Like, dude, like, whatever. You spit when you talk. That's just natural. Everybody does it. But, like, good God, man. Why are you telling us this? Because otherwise, it would look really weird that I'm just pulling out these wipes after doing that. They'd be like, what is he wiping? And I'm like, dude, I don't want to tell you that I just hawked 50 Lugers onto my Wii U. Fortnite, FNAF stands for Five Nights at Fortnite. No, it does. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh, you're still using the Wii U for this game. What the heck else am I going to use? I guess I could emulate it, but I like playing things on their official consoles. Now, I know that the Wild World was not released on the Wii U, but you know what I mean. It's a Nintendo first-party hardware. And I like playing it on Nintendo first-party hardware, which isn't to say that I love Nintendo and everything that they do, and they're omnipotent, and I would gladly do anything to them and for them. But it's not even just a Nintendo thing, really. I like playing games on their native hardware. It just feels right, you know? I like emulating, but I usually only do it if it's an absolute last resort. Like, I can't get the native hardware. Or I don't want to pay $300 for a PS2 that actually works nowadays. Because I want to play
Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Alright, I think that's all the flowers that I have around town. We have, wow, a lot. I can't drag it onto the stupid grass? Really? Can I do... Well, that puts it in your hair, you doofus. What a numpty. I actually have to plant them like this? Alright, so one lap around town gets us 5 red roses and 2 white roses. That's a bit unbalanced, considering we need to mate 2 red roses and 2 white roses. There's a bit of a imbalance there, but that's fine. Hopefully there's some orange tulips? Those are a natural thing? Or are those yellow and they're just weird? Those are yellow, apparently. Bullshit. That's orange. There's nothing yellow about that. Where's the store? Store? Oh, it's top right. Okay, right next to my house. I did choose that, didn't I? Yeah, I specifically asked for that. I did specifically ask for that. Those are tulips, right? Yeah. Hopefully, so the first task that he's going to give me here... Oh, so you decided to show your face. Yeah. One of the first things he's going to ask me to do is to plant some flowers around the store. I'm hoping that within those groups of flowers that he gives me is more flowers that I need. That would be nice. Because I'm totally going to put them outside the store. So let's see. I like the green of your roof. Very nice. I gotta go take a look at it. I didn't even pick my roof color. Your character looks like he's 15 and clocking in for his first shift at the shoe locker. No, if he was working at the shoe locker, he would look like a referee. He looks like he's going to work at, like, a Publix, maybe. Alright, let's see what we got. Red tulip, yellow pansy, sun cosmos, yellow rose. You son of a bitch. God damn it. I don't know if it's always going to be those flowers that he gives you, but... Like, come on, man. You couldn't have given me one more white rose, maybe?
Just one more white Like arrows, maybe.
Y'all remember Lady Footlocker? There was Footlocker, Lady Footlocker, and then Kids Footlocker. I think Kids Footlocker's still around. But you know what? You do bring up a good point, is that I have not thought about Lady Footlocker in quite a long time. Is it gone? Are you a Floridian? No. I just know of Publix's existence, but I do know that it's a traditionally Florida grocery store. Really, I should have said Wegmans. Dagno, when can we get some more web fishing? What is there more to do in web fishing that I have not done? I 100%'d it. That sort of is like the... I killed it, basically. There's nothing else to do. It's all done. Don't forget to introduce yourself to the mayor. Is that a toilet? Oh no, it's a robo chair. Oh, good that we have a watering can, actually. That's huge. Because we need to water our flowers, otherwise they die in this game. If you only ever played New Horizons, then you won't know this. But yeah, your flowers die if you don't water them consistently. Kind of actually glad they got rid of that. Although, oh, I kind of miss, in a sense, I miss when there was consequences to not playing Animal Crossing. Who do I respect the most? The chief, the mayor, the mail clerk, and the CEO? The mail clerk. I have great respect for the mail clerk, assuming they don't work for FedEx. Fuck FedEx, by the way. Are those not white roses? These are white tulips. I do miss when there was consequences to not playing. I kind of miss that when you didn't play your Animal Crossing game for months. Your town is littered with weeds. I already introduced myself to Mo. Robin's below me and Bill is to the left of that. Alright, good. I miss when there was consequences. I miss when you actually were punished, in a sense, to not playing. You know, your flowers would die, your weeds would grow. I kind of miss the weeds growing, which they do in New Horizons, but it's not nearly that bad. Do you have dementia? Well, that's very rude, young man. This is very rude. It's just a very rude comment. Mr. Rude walks into the stream. Oh, I'm gonna be rude today. That's what Mr. Rude says. I'm gonna walk into the stream, pull my damn, I got my damn drawers on, and pull them up, and I'm saying, I'm gonna be rude today. I'm gonna come to the stream and be rude. Time that person out. Mr. Rude. Damn sorry. You damn... No, dude. Alright, fine. You said sorry. Don't time them out. But goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. What you get a thorn up your butt today. The heck is... There's a bird chirping in here. What the heck? Rude Goldberg over here. My goodness. Ruth Bader Gold's... I don't know. What the hell? You got two birds in here. What's in here? Oh, wow! Cool! He found some Hot Wheels. That explains a lot. What about in here? I'm looking in his underwear drawer. What the heck is going on in here? What a weirdo. I look inside of his drawers before I even talk to him. Babe Rude, yeah. My name is Bill and I love the garden. This dude's got two parakeets. Why? And he's got a trough. That's where he drinks out of. This bachelor pad, dude. Nice. He loves to garden. I want to make it clear that that commenter... This is a note... This is an editor's note here. They wrote garden in air quotes there. I believe implying that they... I believe, like, implying that they like to get a little... smoke weed. Just a little, clever little joke there. I talked to everybody. Don't just give them a nod and a hello. Oh, no, no. You be sure to chit-chat, too. Relationships are built on trust, after all. You stupid vermin. I said hi to everybody. I said there's 3 villagers and there's 1 mayor, and I've spoken to them all. Do I have to speak to Mo again since I talked to him before I initiated the first... Maybe. Maybe. Is that a rose? Nah, it's a tulip. You gotta learn their life stories. Dude, I don't even, like, say... I haven't even said hello to my neighbors in real life. Not even hello. And I don't even know what they look like. This game is such a product of 2005 that they think that I'm going to go and talk to my neighbors. Where is Mo, anyway? He's there. Well, I met him, like, over here, though. You have to talk to them twice. All of them? Is Mo in his house now? Oh my god, great, 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 great. Mo. Oh my god, dude, he's probably on the other side of town. Only 1 villager twice. Oh, I have to talk to 1 villager twice. So it doesn't have to be Mo, then. Okay, well, in that case, I mean, I guess I'll still look for him. I don't know, I'm just like, just in case, because I talked to him before the quest. Maybe that makes it so that... I don't know. Alright, let's see. This person was home, though, right? This was, Bill. You pump an iron quacko. No, dude, I guess I gotta talk to you twice. You know that Ab Blaster Academy you always hassle me about? This is the 2nd time we've spoken. You gotta know someone to become a member, so I'm gonna recommend you. I gotta fill out this beefy stack of papers to get you a membership. So tell me when your birthday is. Oh, okay. Do I have to get my birthday inputted before it actually counts? Okay, alright. But that means your sign is Cancer. You got it. What's your blood type?
I don't fucking know my fucking blood type
Is? I do not know what my blood type is. I remember getting asked this question all the time when I started a new Wild World town, and I don't know... I think I always picked O, because it's like the goofy one. That's my birthday, too. Yo, let's go. You, me, Lindsay Lohan, Ashley Tisdale, Jose Canseco, Dalton Varsho. It's all of us against the world. Right on, right on. Why does he need to know your blood type? Legit, I used to think that because O-type blood, I guess, is sweeter, that it would make mosquitoes more prone to bite you in this game. I actually think it doesn't do anything, but that was always my theory as a kid. I think mosquitoes like type O blood, because it's, like, sweeter. I think that's actually true, by the way. Oh yeah, somebody said they like my roof type. It looks like Nickelodeon slime. Alright, you friggin' barnacle head. Is this good enough for you? Did you introduce yourself to everyone? Yes, I did before, but whatever. You're just gonna ignore that, aren't you? Japan believes that personality can be tied to blood type. Interesting. I don't actually, despite that, though, think it does do anything. What was this? To Mo. Oh, great. The guy that I couldn't find. Nice. It's just so Brat Summer. Brat Summer, dude? I'm looking outside. There's like 1.5 feet of snow out there. In order to Brat Summer, it's Depressed Man Winter. It's Cigarette Winter. It's Cigarette Winter. It was Brat Summer, it's now Cigarette Winter. It's that time of the year where you look outside and it's snowing and it's dark at 5:30 p.m. and you just want to smoke a cigarette and you just want to be like, fuck. It's Cigarette Winter. No damn Brat Summer. No, Brat Summer's over. We're done with Brat. It's Cigarette Winter. Depressed Man Winter. You're not Mo. Got that lake effect snow for real, for real. Yeah, dude. It's the worst. It is... It's the worst. No, seriously, though. Where did Mo go? Because he was the first villager that I found. And now he's out and about, but I can't find him anywhere. And I gotta run a stupid delivery to him. And he's nowhere to be found. I love winter because I get to go skiing. I might go hit the hills sometime this week, but I have to muster up the energy to get out of my stupid house, which in itself is a huge burden. Oh, there you are. Your big ol' eyes. I did want to chat about something. I have delivery for you. FedEx ain't got shit on me. Oh yeah, I was shitting on FedEx. Let me resume that. I hate FedEx. I just do. There's really nothing else more to it, really. What is this? Spaceman Sam. Thank you. Did you come here empty-handed? You're like a wandering bird. Casually fluttering about, sleeping in whatever patch of grass you find. Don't they usually sleep in trees, birds? You want to put this in your house? I know how to put it in my house. I'm not a pathetic young child. I was when I first played this game, though, to be fair. A sniveling, snot-nosed, pathetic child who didn't know how to do anything except pick his nose and cry. Maybe poop a little. Hit the hills. Okay, mountain man. I just want to go skiing or tubing. You may not look the part, but you are surprisingly dedicated and efficient. What the hell do I look like, then? I hate FedEx. Would you use DHL before FedEx? Yeah, probably, but I've heard bad things about DHL as well. Write it on this stationery. Who am I sending this to? I will not tolerate any typos. Who am I sending this to? Okay, actually, though, I didn't read it. I do this every time I start a new save file. I don't remember who I was meant to type this to. What's your real name? I'm not answering that question from somebody that from somebody whose username is Mickey Mouse Goonhouse. Sir, you are not gonna get I don't want to know what you need that information for. I'm not gonna give my name to Mickey Mouse Goonhouse, alright? Absolutely not. Anyway, can somebody answer me who this was going to? Mickey Mouse Goonhouse. Bill? You better be right. My hands are... That comment made my hands start to sweat. Almost worse than Hung Sheldon. Hung Sheldon is fucking outrageous. Mickey Mouse Goonhouse is going... It's not going into the video. Absolutely not. Clit Believer is my favorite. Yeah, I'm assembling a team. Clit Believer, Hung Sheldon, and Mickey Mouse Goonhouse. What about Fart Boy Milk 12? I do like Fart Boy Milk. That's pretty good, too. Don't forget the Cockix. Are you saying that that's what I should type? I gotta do an apostrophe because he's checking for typos. Don't...
Yo.
The...
Good afternoon, Dagnation.
The game is gonna think that that's a typo, dude, and they're gonna get me in trouble. Thanks, Amelia, for the 49 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, by golly. Thank you. Cockmunchers675, I remember him too. I don't remember no damn Cockmunchers675. What the hell? No. Who for Cockmunchers675? I don't remember that person. You just made that up. That's your fucking alt. That's your goddamn... That's your alt, man. Oh, yeah, Cockmuncher. No, don't say it like it's a real thing. That person just made that up. Can you put the Burly Boy shirt back on? He's gonna get pissed. He's gonna get pissed. Tom Nook is gonna get real cross with me if I put the BB shirt back on. Should I? He's gonna get really mad. Yes, that's the point. Well, you're not the one who's going to be getting screamed at, so of course you want me to do it. You're the guy on that show where they, like, have an earpiece in the guy, and they're like, okay, now, fucking, now go up to that person dining in the food court, and just start, like, spitting all over his food. You're like that person. Well, of course you're going to say to do it, but you're not the one who's going to face the burden of the consequences of getting your ass kicked for spitting on somebody's food in the food court. There's Sabaro, man, but fine. I'll put on the BB shirt. Let's see him get really mad with me. Piss off the rat. Alright, he's gonna get pissed. I'm telling you right now, he's gonna get real cross with me. I'm gonna walk in here and he's gonna be like, lighting my ass up.
Ah! Why are you not wearing your work clothes?
Is the uniform I've chosen for my employees so unpleasant to wear? I say, kids these days thinking every day should be casual Friday. But I can't be a dinosaur in the modern day, can I? Wear what you want. Just make sure it doesn't leave my customers feeling uncomfortable. Yeah, don't have a big old penis shirt, which is actually in the game, by the way. Can't believe they left that in. Can't believe that made the final cut. A workplace must maintain a modicum of dignity, after all. Yeah, the workplace must maintain a modicum of dignity. Guys, we have to be really mature. We cannot be absolutely barbarically disgusting. We absolutely cannot be sick, perverted freaks in the workplace. You must maintain a modicum of dignity, after all. You fucking sick motherfuckers. You disgusting. You disgust me. He's literally only wearing an apron. That's also true, by the way. You should send it. Yeah, I sent it already, but you had to chew my ass out for wearing a different shirt first. It'll come back to bite you later. No slacking off this time, understand? Yes, sir. The scarpet's going to Robin, so I need you to get it there. Okay, I can do that. Easy. Where's Robin? Okay. Robin was not at home, though. She was wandering. I ran into her a couple... Easy. Ain't juicy gossip. No, I have a rug for you. It's not too juicy. Well, if the rug's juicy, we got a problem. You're doing a good job, though. Thank you. Thank you.
Hola.
Thank you.
Love your streams and YouTube vids, dude. Been watching you for a few years now and you always make me smile.
Ah! Thank you. Thank you, Bowie Apple, for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Paid chatter. I have bamboo flooring. Oh, Scuba Steve!
Yo.
Oh, delete
Happy
shit.
2 months.
Too much.
Really, it's like 4 months.
Oh my god, too much
Usually
going
I
on.
use Prime Smile.
Alright, first of all, Scuba Steve, you beat the other person by like 2 seconds, so I'll read yours first. Thanks for the 144 super chat. First time catching a lie. Hey, dude, happy to have you here. And thanks Alex to Andre for the 2 months. Really, it's 4 months. Usually I use Prime. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 2 or 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Not a paid chatter. Bro literally paid to chat. That's true. You did. It is a paid... Well, no. Like, paid chatter implies that I paid you to say that. To, like, pump me up. But no, you paid me to say that. So you are, maybe. I don't know, maybe. So you're finally getting the hang of things around here. A permanent position. Yeah, no. Not watering can. I would actually like one of those. Pay to win. What are you winning, though? I ran over here so fast once I got the YouTube live notification. I never caught you live before. Hi. Oh my god, my teeth look yellow. Why do my teeth look yellow? I mean, they're not pearly white, but they shouldn't... Jesus Christ, they shouldn't look like I smoked for 20 years. I think it's the lighting. Oh. Camera white balance. That's what I'm thinking. It's fucking embarrassing. Jesus, have they been that bad the whole time? My teeth actually looked brown the whole stream? Oh my god. Ew, dude. No, no, fucking veneers, man. Ew, no, I hate veneers. Oh my god, dude. You ever see a bad pair of veneers? Who am I getting this, thing to? To Bill. Yeah. This is the place. You ever see a bad pair of veneers, man? They look like they're gonna blind you. Look up Freddie Freeman veneers. Or, Rex Ryan veneers. That's bad, man. Because you can't go and get veneers in the most perfect pearly white. It looks uncanny. You have to ask who... If you're going to a good place... They should give you veneers that are, like, a little bit off-white, because when you get the pearly white ones... I didn't write that. I don't think I wrote that. Did I write that? What a weirdo.
Yo.
Who
Thanks
wrote
for the
that?
great content.
That is
General
weird.
love.
Oh, thanks, Mr. Cato. Thanks for the 2 months Prime. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It must have been the wind. I hope you have a good day. Thanks, Blaze Cat. Appreciate that. I sell veneers. My storefront is called Come Veneer. That's some Bob's Burgers ass shit. Anyway, if you go to a good place to get veneers, they should give you ones that are slightly off-white. You know, like how normal people's teeth are. Not perfectly shiny white. You can brush your teeth for 2 hours a day since the very day that your adult teeth sprung up, and they would not be that white. Because you have to eat, and you have to drink things. Oh, I have to write something catchy and cool on the bulletin board. Thanks, Liza Bean, as well, for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes. Holy shit, was that in advance? Oh, wow, thanks! So new subs, 6 months in advance. Wow, thank you. That is very generous of you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. What is this? Say no to headphones. Who said that? Anyway, this needs like a laugh track after it. Is this some... What does this mean? Let's break this down here. Say no to headphones. Who said that? Is this a joke about hearing loss because you're playing loud music? Or is this a joke about how, because you're not using headphones... I don't actually know what this is getting at here. This is definitely a boomer joke. Okay. That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. He can't hear us. He got AirPods in. Alright, well, I gotta make a post here. Written by Diagonal. Man, do not expose me like that. Sometimes when we touch, the honesty's too much, and I have to close my eyes at night. Say like, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. Can't you hear my heart beat slow? I want this to go. Something. Do you play Minecraft? Mickey Mouse Goonhouse? I gotta be honest with you, man. I'm not interested in revealing these details to you. But you know what? I mean, that seems relatively harmless. Yeah, I played Minecraft before in my day. You know what? Sure. Wee. There we go. Yeah, I played Minecraft in my day. Please don't terrorize me by revealing this information. Who is up mining they craft? Oh, that's like that joke. It's like when people say, like, who is up wiggling their worm? But you did, like, mining their craft. Like, who is up, like, jacking their Johnson? Who is up mining their craft? Oh, very clever. I like that. I have to pay every last bell of my mortgage back. Yeah. I won't. Don't worry, Dagnall. Alright, it's all good, Mickey Mouse, Goonhouse. Alright, I'm glad that we're on the same page here. Not like he's made Minecraft videos or anything. Well, you wouldn't know it based on the amount of people that keep hassling me to make another one. They act like I've never made a Minecraft video in my goddamn life. So the Flower Festival today means that either today or the days within the festival, villagers should put a bunch of flowers around their house that I can then take and, pardon me, use for my own selfish, greedy little purposes. That being to make a blue rose. So, now that we're free from our job constraints, let me sell all the stuff that I have left over in my inventory and buy a watering can. The only tool that we should need for this challenge. Although maybe a shovel too at some point. Thief. I'm not a thief. I'm actually a nice boy. 1,040 bells. Yeah, so give me that. And give me this watering can. We'll buy a shovel if it comes along too, just in case we need to get rid of flowers. And then we'll be good. Hit the ground running. Crook. I'm not a crook, man. I'm actually nice. Dad, give me a number. 452,899. Okay, so the flowers that we have to work with today to start are 5 red roses and 2 white roses. The process that we can get to a blue rose involves those in the following order. 2 red roses will make a black rose, 2 white roses will make a purple rose, and then that black rose and that purple rose can make a blue rose. Pretty simple, really. And we can get started immediately by spacing these out accordingly. Now, I remember when I was trying to get a black, blue, or purple flower in the Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum speedrun, somebody along the way advised me that you should spread out your hybrid planting areas, because the way that the game decides which flowers breed hybrids, it, like, runs like a check, sort of, in different acres. And if you have, like, every acre can only make 1 hybrid flower. This is my understanding, and this was also City Folk, so I don't know if this is true for Wild World. But I just want to make it known why I'm spreading these out. Is because I think the game checks every acre when determining, when you start a new day, which acre makes a new hybrid flower. And I think you can only get 1 new hybrid flower per acre. It might be the case for... I don't think it's the case for New Horizons, because I had them all grouped up in New Horizons, and they would make them like crazy. So I think at some point along the way, this is not how it works. But, yeah. So I think you want to at least have all your pairs at least an acre apart, because if you have them all in 1 acre, you're only going to get 1 per acre. So by spreading them out, you can get multiple. So I'm going to do my white pairs there. I can drop a red pair here. Per acre? It's something like that. And also, again, this was City Folk. This wasn't even necessarily the truth for Wild World, but I'm like, I don't know. If it was true for City Folk, I'm inclined to believe that it's true for Wild World as well, considering I imagine... I don't know if this is far enough apart. I imagine that Wild World was... a lot of the basis for what City Folk was built upon, so the logic, if it's true for City Folk, might also be true for Wild World. I don't know. But you know what? It's no problem for me to go around spreading them out. It's no big deal. Let me just do it anyway. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But you know what? What's the harm in trying, right? Oh my god, watering things in this game. Now, I also think that you don't need to water every individual flower. I think maybe just watering the left one would also get the right one, but I don't know. So I'm just going to be safe. I'm just going to be safe. So we have 2 pairs of red flowers, red roses, and then we have 1 pair of white roses. Now, being the flower festival, we'll time travel day by day to A, of course, check for a hybrid, and B, check to see if villagers around town have planted more flowers that we can then use. So that's what we'll do. Starting. Uh-oh. Starting now. End scene. Next to each other and not diagonal. If you can pull up documentation that in Animal Crossing Wild World, putting them diagonally is better than putting them side to side, then I'll do them diagonally. I just thought that side to side was good enough. If you notice in the YouTube thumbnail, I have a blue rose. I have a screenshot of me growing a blue rose in Wild World. So actually, yesterday, I did make one to test, and I did it using side by side, so as far as I'm aware, it works just fine. So, you change the clock in the attic. Now, we learned that in the turnip challenge, changing the clock in the attic is actually bad, but only for turnip purposes. It seems like for hybrid purposes, it's perfectly fine. So, wake up. Damn, you really said cite your sources? It's not that I want you to cite your sources. Like, if it is better to do them diagonally, I would like to know, because of course any little bit of efficiency that I can get out of doing this would be appreciated. I just didn't think that it mattered in Animal Crossing Wild World. But maybe it does. But hey, look at that. Even if it's not what we want, we got another white rose. And genetically, all white roses are the same. So you might be like, oh, well, in Animal Crossing New Horizons, a white rose that you plant from a seed will have different genetics from a white rose that you plant or that you just pick out of the ground. That's not the case. Actually, in any game up until New Horizons. Get out of there. No game before New Horizons has any of that genetic phony baloney bullshit. Just New Horizons, which is nice because in this game, and in every game up until New Horizons, I could be like, ooh, white rose. And I don't have to worry about anything else. Why did this die? I watered it. I watered this. Dude, pull up Editor Diagonal. Pull up the footage. I watered this yesterday. I watered this flower yesterday. Why is it dead? You missed it. How did I miss it? I was dead on the nuts. I had that thing on the screws, man. What? So did that miss that white rose? No way. You have to water every... Yeah, I did. And I was only yesterday. I only time traveled a day forward. Alright, well, whatever. See, like that, now I'm not sure if I hit that shit. Because it's so goddamn hard to aim the watering can in this game. Alright, I'm just gonna hope that I did. What the fuck ever. This dude sucks at flowers. Don't say that! No, I'm really good, and I'm handsome. Alright, now let's go around... Whatever, I'm ignoring that. What frick ever. Let's go around and let's look at everybody's house and see how they're planting new flowers. I'm actually gonna get rid of these because I don't want the game to check to breed that red and white tulip together. So I'm actually gonna get rid of all these flowers just in case it... I don't know. Because those make a hybrid, my roses don't. I don't know. I don't know if that's how it works, but I'm not going to take the chance. Anyway, your flowers plant... My dryer just went off and it almost made me shit myself. My dryer just went off. And when my dryer goes off, it goes like... Fucking terrifying. So yeah, your villagers will plant flowers outside of their houses, and we are just going to go around and pick them right up. Straight out from underneath their noses. That is, of course, assuming they actually plant things that I need. None of these being that. Well, let me actually look for a shovel. A shovel will be easier for getting rid of them. Instead of having to do this trampling them. Let me see if they got a shovel today. Hey, both of my trees grew. This dude is moderately acceptable at flowers. I'm alright. Nope, no shovel. What fantastic timing. Oh, great, the Happy Room Academy. Yeah, they're gonna love me. Your dryer doesn't play music when it's done? No, it's not one of those fancy schmancy dryers. Huh? What? Doesn't everyone know? No, man, I moved here 2 minutes ago. I've had those fancy singing dryers and washers and... Yeah, as much as it is nice to get a... As much as it is nice to hear such a jaunty tune at the end of my dryer cycle, all it would really do was just... All it would do is just piss me off, really. Because there's nothing like a nice jaunty tune to remind you that there's more chores for you to have to do. So, for as scary as my current dryer's noise is, which is just a loud buzzing sound, I think I prefer it. Legit, that was the tune for my old dryer, was whatever the hell I just sang. I remember it like it was yesterday because it was so particularly annoying whenever it happened. It's a long song. Yeah! Now imagine having to hear the whole thing every single time your dryer finishes up and you're like... And you're just gritting your teeth the whole time being like, fuck. Because when the dryer's done, man, that's annoying. When the washing machine's done, whatever. You just take them out and you put them in the dryer. That's easy. Thanks to Light Little Art for the subscription on Twitch. New sub, Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. When your washing machine's done, it's like, whatever. You just take it out of the washing machine, you put it in the dryer. That's easy. When the dryer's done, though, you're like, fuck, I gotta fold them. Damn, I hate when the dryer's done. When the washer's done, that's nothing. That's no problem. The dryer's done? Oh, who moved in? This house wasn't here before. Cyrano. Oh, that guy's awesome. Dryer's done, though. Just a... That's what my dryer does. And to be honest with you, for as unpleasant and scary as it is, it kind of almost captures how I feel when the dryer goes off. When the dryer's done, I feel in my head... And the dryer, I think, perfectly reciprocates that emotion, you know? So sometimes flowers can just pop up randomly around town, so even though there was nothing around our villagers' houses, it is still worth looking to see. For example, those yellow roses. If there's any roses that popped up around town, I'm not seeing any. And we've already watered for today, so once we go around and have checked them all, that is not the pick things up button. Once we've gone around and checked them all, we can just move on. I don't know if it's worth trampling the flowers, but I'm just gonna fucking do it anyway. My toe... Okay, hang on a minute. What the fuck? So somebody said my toes are cold. And then somebody replied to them, put them in your ass like Dag. Like who? Surely you're talking about somebody else. Put them in your ass like Dag. What an outrageous suggestion, first of all. And then to also say that that's something that I do. Dude, can you, like, chill? Put them in your ass like dag. They're right. They're not right. They're not right. What an absolutely barbaric thing to say. My god. Alright. Okay, stop saying it. I think you're right, actually. Just ignore them. Dude, I don't think... Okay, but like you say that, just ignore them like they're my bullies in high school. First of all, it didn't work then. Why is it gonna work now? Second of all, how do you ignore that, man? You can ignore... How do you ignore that? How do you read something like that and you're just like, ah, whatever. Trolls and haters. Ah, whatever. It's just a troll. It's a dastardly troll. Man, you can't just ignore that. Dude, I couldn't do that even if I tried. You must be talking about some other dag, some other freakazoid out there named Dag. Maybe their name is like Daganator or Charles Dagnall. He's like a cricket commentator for the BBC. You must be talking about him, that freak. Alright, good. We got rid of all that, and we're good. Daigle, or Dagnell. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like selling the flowers would be faster. You're probably right. You're probably right. Something for the future. But also, your inventory's so damn limited, and you might actually just, like, run out of room. Yeah. Keep thinking I have to change the time from that menu. First time chat message, Daniel. Somebody simply says Daniel with their first time chat message. What's up? Alex? Yep. That's me. What's good? If you guys saw me on the street, would you hit me with the... Be like... What's up? Do you hate me?
I got mail!
I would ask for a selfie. Would you really? I would do a double take if I knew you. Now, why would I out myself as a Twitch chatter? That awkward white guy half smile? Oh, dude, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that. Mm-hmm. I know what you're talking about. I hit that shit at least once a day. At least once a day I hit that. Mm-hmm. What you gotta say, HRA? Thank you for joining. Okay. What you gotta say, Mom? The warmth of the noon sun beckons me. Napping season is finally here.
Yo.
Thank you, Mom. What's up, Soy Puff? Thanks for the prime. Thank you for That's not what she said. Okay. Thank you, Soy Puff, for the prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You hit that on purpose. I hit the... What? I hit that on purpose. I hit the white guy smile. Yeah. What's wrong with that? I'm a white guy. I love Wild World. Best Animal Crossing. I like it too, man, but ooh, I don't know, man, but you know what? Yeah, it's got the nostalgia factor. Yeah, you know, like, I can't hate it, that's for sure. I gotta respect it. It's the one I grew up on.
But Tony, I don't know.
Anyway, we got another red rose here. Let's go plant this next to my existing red rose, and now we have 3 pairs of red roses and 1 pair of white roses. Which is not great. I would like more white roses, but, I mean, whatever. Just glad we got something going here. I hope I watered those. It looked vaguely like I tickled the tile that the flower was sitting on, and I think that that's hopefully good enough. Let's check our villagers' houses. Did I water these? I don't know if I watered these, though, because I think I just picked up the hybrid from them. It's the one I played most growing up, but the specs and mechanics aren't all that. That's where I'm at, man. I grew up on Wild World. It was the first Animal Crossing I played. Never got into GameCube. Well, I never had a GameCube, which is really why. Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, thank you. Who is this? Bill? Thank you, Bill. Perfect. I stole my sister's Wild World copy and played it when I got my DS, and then, rest is history, as they say. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up, dude. It would just be faster to sell it. Sometimes you trample it on the first try, and you're like, ah, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, 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 nice. Okay, now the whites are rolling in. There's a bunch of historical contexts where you could probably make a joke there. Dude, what the hell? Okay. Shit. Nobody cares about the whites. I gotta get the white roses, man. The white roses I care about. Taylor Swift concert. Can I get more? There's 2 houses. And also Cyrano's moved in now. Oh, who's oh, I'm not gonna plant flowers around my house. Who's curmudgeon Carl over here? Friggin', oh, I'm too good to put flowers around my house. My punk-ass house. Podunk-ass looking house in Bumpkinville over here. Got no flowers around it. Who the fuck are you? You think you're too good for the flower festival? Dickhead. There's another house. There was Cyrano's house. He moved in over here. Oh yeah, I should probably just try to go get a shovel as well. But, you know, 2 days, no shovel. Let's go see for today, maybe. Another red, I'll take it, but... The Scourge of the Scrooge of the Flower Fest. Yeah, what the hell, man? HOA moment, yeah. Is Patty. Bum 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 bum. If your blood wasn't red, what color would you want it to be? That's actually a good question. I'd want it to be whatever is the most fucked up. Because if I were to bleed, like, I don't know, like, I get a paper cut, and I'm like, yo, dude, look at my paper cut. And it just squirts out like Nickelodeon slime green. That'd be pretty freaky, right? That'd be pretty freaky. I think green. Like abhorrent neon green. Yeah. Yellow would be kinda... yellow would be weird. For sure, but... Creepy factor? I think you'd want to go green. Gray. They think that you're an alien. I do think anything but the normal red would be very off-putting. Well, yeah, but like there's different degrees of off-putting, though. I think that a sickening, gnarly green would be the most off-putting. That's just me, though. Hey, that's just me. Alright, let's find some places for some white flowers. Just ate beans on toast for lunch. Hell yeah. You're gonna get a lot of guff for that. I'm just warning you right now. You're gonna get a lot of guff for that, but I'm kind of on your side, dude. Beans on toast. As far as like, you know, a lot of British cuisine out there, mushy peas and beans on toast. I gotta be honest with you, dude. I fuck with both of those. Mushy peas? That sounds awesome. Beans on toast? Sure. Absolutely. You guys ever shit on a shingle? Yeah, you're white. I mean, just because of my skin color means that I can't. Means that I must like beans on toast. Is this not like a universally loved food? Beans on toast? Are you mad? No, I'm actually quite happy. Shit on a shingle appreciation. Man, shit on a shingle, dude. It's not beans on toast, but what it is it's crappy chipped beef mixed with gravy and then put on a piece of toast. And I'm telling you, dude, it's thebomb.com. It is the shit. It is awesome. You guys gotta try it. It's such a good, like, payday food. Like, it's the day before payday, and you just gotta scrape something together. Shit on a shingle, dude. It's cheap, it's easy, and it's freaking awesome. Never underestimate the power of some bullshit on a piece of bread. That's true shit. You said you were a Sheets boy, right? Yeah. And get no Wawa fellas in here. Right? How do I submit challenge ideas? You can join the Discord and post it in the video/stream ideas channel. You could, I mean, you could just say it, and maybe I'll read it. Like here. But there is a channel in the Discord. Be careful of the nightly visitor. Who's the nightly visitor? Is Slenderman gonna come? Like, tickle my feet in my sleep? What's he gonna do? I got another white. Okay, this is all nice and well and good, but can I get not... Can I get, like, you know... Yeah, like, another white is good, but, like, you know, can I get, like, a purple? Or a black rose? Can I have them... Maybe I didn't. I honestly don't remember watering these. I'll give the game a credit on that one. Benefit of the doubt. I don't actually remember watering these. But also... There was one time where I definitely did water them, and they still were dying the next day, and I'm still kind of wondering why. Low-key, just plant a blue rose. And where am I gonna get it? And where am I gonna get it? If we get a blue rose, okay, well, I gotta get one, don't I? That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, dude. Doy, I almost just poked my eye out. Slapping my forehead with this in betwixt my fingers was not a good idea. No, dude, you just lock in and plant one. Oh, man. Dude! What a fucking idiot I am. Jeez. Oh, look, it's Ebenezer Scrooge over here. Oh, I don't want to plant flowers around my house. What was your video idea? Okay, my challenge idea. Get every villager on your island at least once. Amiibo cards not allowed. That doesn't sound very... Like, yeah, it's not... I've been suggested that idea before. It kind of is in the same vein of, oh, now we want to plant flowers. Now that we want to plant flowers, now that they're in my fucking way... Now we want to plant flowers. Okay, pal. I consider it along the same lines as getting all gyroids, which to this day, I still get asked to do. Get every gyroid in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And it's just one of those ideas that is more tedious than it is enjoyable. I like to have a balance of both of those things in my challenges, where they are difficult, time-consuming, but fun. Getting all bugs and getting all fish and getting all sea creatures, that's always a good time because it actually requires skill and planning, and it's not just collecting things for the sake of collecting things, you know? There's a book in the game that you can fill out as you get all those things. It has variety. Yeah, there's 80 different creatures. And that's fun. There are a bunch of different interesting beings, and you get them in different ways. Like, you get some fish in the ocean, some fish in the river. You get some bugs on trees, you get some of them in the ground. That's wild. That's wacky. The ground, man. Yeah. Some of them are in rocks. And that's interesting. That provides an inherent level of depth and interest to the challenge. And it's not just, in the case of the gyroid example, I go around with a shovel and I... I dug up a mega freakoid, just to throw an example out there. And you just do that until you get them all. And in the same vein, getting all the villagers is just... I'm gonna get the first couple of hundred, and if I haven't killed myself by that point, then I'll be down to like a couple hundred left to go, and I'll be like, oh, look, it's a Nook Miles. I'm going to a Nook Miles. Oh, I already got that person. I go to another Nook Miles. Oh, I already got that one. I go to another Nook Miles. Oh, I already got that one. I go to another Nook Miles. Oh, I already got that one. You kind of seeing what I'm getting at here? It's just, it'd just be tedious and not very fun. Not to mention, not very skillful to just buy a bunch of... That's why I don't like villager hunting, you know? It's just... the loading screens, for one. And then, two, it's just like... It's just... You get a little bit tired of it after a while. It just... I don't know. It doesn't strike me as very engaging. And... Like, okay, so like it's the gyroids example, one that I get all the time for some reason. Let me ask you guys, all right? So in my museum videos, okay? In my museum videos, is watering non-wilted flowers unnecessary, or does it actually help? I think it helps. I don't know. I just kind of am blindly assuming that it does because it does in every other game. Good aim on that water find. Dude, it's so hard in this game because while there is a stick on the Wii U gamepad, the DS did not have a stick, meaning that you only had 4 directions on a D-pad to move, which makes it really hard to precisely aim where you're going. It makes it really hard. Anyway. If I were to ask you guys, among the 4... and in the case of New Leaf and New Horizons, 5 collectibles of the museum. Bugs, fish, sea creatures, fossils, and art. Let me ask you guys, when I do my challenges, either watching them on stream or watching them in the video, what is your least favorite of all those collectibles? Because I think I'm going to tell you that it's probably either art or fossils. Because I'll tell you that's my least favorite when I'm doing them. Because it's sort of... Fish? Fucking ban that person. What the hell? Oh my god. Actually get... Oh my god, are you serious? No, it's definitely... No, you're trolling. It's fossils and art. Everyone else who isn't trying to be funny is saying fossils and art. Because it's true. All it is just... refreshing red stock until I get the painting I want. Keep digging up fossils until I get the last one that I need. It's not fun. It's just like... And that's what the gyroids would be. I don't understand. All these people saying that arts and fossils are the same one. Are their least favorite. I hope that you guys aren't the ones suggesting that I do the gyroids, because that's the same thing. It gets old, right? It gets old. I would admit it. It's my own challenge. It gets old. It does. Art and... They're just annoying. At a point, they just become annoying. Yeah. We do the museum challenges. And let's be honest with ourselves. We do the museum challenge because we want to see me get all the bugs and the fish. And in the case of New Leaf and New Horizons, the sea creatures. And then the art and the fossils is just dotting the I and crossing the T. It's doing that because you have to. Because that is inherent in the name of the challenge. You have to, quite frankly. But I don't start those challenges because that's what I want to do. Those are the parts that I want to do. No, they're not. I do them because I want to get all the bugs and all the fish and all the sea creatures and all the money for the video. All the ad revenue. By the way, can I get a black rose, please? I'll be honest with you. My white roses, they have given me a bunch of more white roses, but at least they're doing something. At least they are engaging in coitus. The red roses, I don't think have given me shit. I might have gotten one red rose from them, but the white roses, which now are not giving me fucking anything either. And yeah, by the way, this game, it is... You have 4 directions that you can move. This stick you can use to move around, but all it does is you just look at like the directions that he just snaps when you turn it. Because this game operated on a D-pad. Whoops! This game operated on a D-pad. It makes it very hard to aim. I don't know if you guys knew that, but yeah. You only moved on a D-pad. Even the freaking GameCube, you used an analog stick. Do you know about the diagonal strat? Not trying to be annoying, it's better. I thought that was true for... You're not annoying, by the way, first of all. It would be a simple thing to change. Is that Spork? Oh, it's Coco! Is it better for Wild World, though? I thought that was true for New Horizons, but is that true all the way back to Wild World as well? New Riz tactic. How do you feel about pollination? Is that like a first date question? Yeah, another white rose. Thank you. Are these, yeah, that's a pair of white roses. Okay. 12 spaces instead of 10. Yes. What do you mean 12 spaces? 12 spaces instead of 10. Sorry, can you clarify that? It's me. It's not you. It's me. Like, do I put 12 of them in a line? Diagonally? Because that would be much easier to keep them all together. What's the benefit of getting rid of the other flowers? Mostly just to keep it organized. Not, I don't know. The way that the game, I think, checks and how it makes hybrids is it will check... Okay, it's like 12 spaces between them? Well, let me see what that person said. I do horizontal for flower. Like, it works horizontal, but if there's a better way of doing it, then yeah. What are these tags? I don't know. What are the tags? Plant, like, 2 flowers around your house to win the festival. Yeah, it's making it so that I can win the festival, is getting rid of all these. It's just having 2 diagonal because they can spawn anywhere around them. If you count around them, it's more. I guess that's true, yeah. There is more potential area. I suppose that's true. Okay. Sure, we'll try diagonal then. It shouldn't be too hard to fix. All you gotta do is you just... take this guy, and then, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do you can count how many tiles around them. I'm wondering if it's worth it to put more than 2 in a breeding group. Well, the official term is an orgy, actually. I wonder if it's worth to put more than 1 in there. Because that would make it so that I have to do less walking around every day. Because at this point, I got like 8 damn pairs of flowers. And then if I do diagonal, can I like water the space in between them, like here? And that counts for watering both of them? Man, what? Yeah, make some clusters. Maybe I'll have like 1 big cluster. Like, how about I just add on any... white roses that I get in the future, I'll just add on to this cluster here. Cluster, it sounds like a type of cheese. And then any red roses that I get in the future, I'll add on to this cluster. Let's do this one like a 5 pip. Just make strings of them. I don't think one watering works for both, sadly. That's a shame. Cluster makes me think of data. It makes me think of a headache. You ever heard of a cluster headache? I have not, because I've heard that they're the worst things in the world. Laugh track. What did I say? Did I say something funny? What did I say? Alright, we're good, right? Yeah, I don't know if I watered them all, but at this point, we have so many pears, and I've watered a good bit of those pears that, at this point, we gotta be expecting one pretty soon here, right? Or at least, I'm not even done with damn step 1, man. I'm just trying to get to step 2. How long is step 2 to step 3 going to take? How long? This lasts until the 12th, so we only got a couple more days of the Flower Festival left. Thanks, Liad16. Appreciate that. Thanks for the new sub, Prime, on Twitch. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. My hands are sweaty. Y'all keep that motherfucking thing on you? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yo.
Gotta stay clipped, man. Thanks, Liv, as well, for the subscription on Twitch. New Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Always, man. You know it. That's true shit. Purple. Son of a bitch. Well, whatever. It gave me one thing. Which, you know, that's encouraging. Yeah, so I think I'll just add it onto this. You better hope you don't get visited by the nightly visitor. He might eat your blue rose. Why does people keep telling me about the nightly visitor? Who is the nightly visitor? You better do my, like, fucking laundry and shit. My iPad was shipped by FedEx. Am I cooked? Oh, you're done, dude. Forget it. Especially if you have to sign for it, which you probably do, because that sounds expensive. You probably have to sign for that shit. Forget it. Fucking get it. You're never getting that iPad. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be instilling you with doom and dread, but I'm just trying to be realistic with you. You're never seeing that fucking iPad. You're never seeing that fucking iPad. FedEx. I see some shit delivered with FedEx. I just know that there's a 50-50 chance I'm never going to see that package. Something's going to get fucked up. It's going to get broken. You just will never get it. Or you'll have to go, best case scenarios, you'll have to go to a local area, like a local FedEx distribution center, and go and pick it up yourself because the incompetent drivers couldn't get it to your door. Holy shit. I'm sorry, you just raised my, like, cortisol levels talking about FedEx. No, you're done, man. You're never seeing that. FedEx is fucking crazy. First of all, thank you, Happy Forest Sad Tree, for the Prime on Twitch as well. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. By the way, I forgot to separate these, or to diagonalize them. Diagonalizes you with my mind. Just kidding. I didn't do that. FedEx will do some shit, and especially if you have to sign for something, in my experience. I have had FedEx do some fucking... And they think you're stupid, too, by the way. They think that you're stupid. They personally think that we, as consumers, are stupid. Because they will try, in air quotes, to get to your door to have you sign for something. And if you're not there in the 0.00002 microseconds that they are at your front door, they will not wait around for you. That's if you're lucky that they even notify that they are at your door. I have had it so that FedEx will apparently, allegedly, according to their tracking, come to my door and then claim that I was not there to sign for it. And the reality is, they never came to my door. They will literally go... So I lived in an apartment. Where there's a security door to get into the building, as most pretty common. There's a security door, and every other courier service seems to have no problem getting through the security door, probably because the management gave them the code for all the buildings. Every other courier service had no problem getting into that building. USPS, UPS, who I have my own issues with, UPS, but hell, I'll be damned if they didn't get into my building, no problem, whenever I got something with UPS. USPS, my favorite, never a problem. But FedEx, for some reason, was never able to get past that first barrier of the security door that led into my apartment. So they will stick a tag, without even attempting to get to your apartment, they will just stick a tag outside of your apartment security door and be like, well, they weren't there to sign for it. Brother, you didn't even try. You didn't even get to my door. You didn't even get into my building, for God's sakes. And you're going to be like, well, attempted delivery, nobody there to sign. And then you're going to do that like 3 days in a row. And then after 3 days, you don't even bother attempting it anymore. They're going to ask you to come to a local FedEx center and pick it up yourself. FedEx driver sounds like Sans. Yeah, it might as well be. Amazon never had a problem delivering to my building. USPS never had a problem delivering to my building. UPS never a problem delivering to my building. I would fucking trust DHL before I trust FedEx, and that's fucking saying something. Holy shit. That's saying something, man. DHL. Sorry we missed you. Yeah, are you, though? You didn't even try. And every day I'd come home into my building, there would be 4 FedEx tags on the building. All those unlucky souls in my building that had to not get their package delivered, or even attempted, have to come home and see that fucking tag on their goddamn apartment building. Fuck FedEx. I hate FedEx. I don't even know if I'm watering, man. I'm getting, like, too mad. I can't even remember if I watered this shit. Are you watching the Game Awards tonight? Nah, probably not. Who's up for what category? I don't know. Do you live on Dunkin'? No, I don't live on Dunkin'. I live on Tim Hortons. America runs on Dunkin'. That's what I hear, but... That's what I hear. Expedition 33 for everything? Yeah, that's probably true, huh? Yeah, Expedition 33. Best game, best soundtrack, best visuals, best fucking everything.
Another month of emotes and ad-free viewing.
She's looking in this
How are
shit.
you doing today,
There's a bug in this
it's
rock.
my birthday tomorrow. Zany face emoji.
Yep. She's eyeballing that rock far too much for there not to be a bug in there. Little pillium. Anyway, thank you, Kerbal. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Hoping Blueprints gets in. No, all Expedition 33. Sorry. Womp womp. It's an indie game. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Help. My red pile is right here. So, did I water these? Does anyone remember? Because I don't remember. It's kind of bad. Also, I don't feel like this just... I don't feel like this is doing much, this, like, pattern. But whatever, dude. Like, I've spread around so many pairs around my town at this point that I'm like, geez. Like, come on. I gotta bunch them up a little bit, man. I can't have these literally all around town. I don't think so. You don't think so what? that they're doing anything. You did not. Oh, I didn't. You don't think I watered? Okay, okay. I'm gonna get to the point, man, where I'm gonna stop looking for flowers and I'm just gonna water what I have. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. I have enough flowers. It's just a matter of them fucking doing something finally. I just need them to do something at this point. I think I'm gonna stop grabbing them. Besides, the flower festival's done tomorrow, so it doesn't even matter. They don't have sparkles in this game? No, I don't think they did that until New Horizons. Alright, whatever. I don't think I watered all of them, but who cares? Bury a shovel for the golden shovel. The golden shovel didn't even do anything in this game. I think, what did it do? It allowed you to plant money trees. It is kind of crazy how all the golden tools are relatively hard to get in this game, but then the shovel is literally bury a shovel for 24 hours. Actually, you don't even need to do it for 24 hours. You could do it at 5:59 the previous day, and then dig it up at 6:01 the next day, and it would be golden. You could bury it for 2 minutes if you wanted to. ACNL has sparkles? Does it? Maybe you're right. Could do it with a rainy day here. Keep me from having to water. That'd be nice. But haven't been blessed. It's like way too easy. But I guess it kind of makes sense because it also doesn't really do much. It's kind of a flex, really. Only 20 balloons for a golden slingshot, too? Yeah, that's not bad. I remember that taking forever, though, when I was a kid. But that's also because I was a child and I probably didn't know what I was doing. Logically, how does that work? Like, you put a shovel in the dirt and suddenly it gets covered in piss. Is the only yellow thing that you could think piss? Do you remember the huge tree in the... You remember the huge tree in the backyard? Well, it's dead now. Why'd she say that? Okay, cool. That's a Facebook post. Oh, thanks for the pear. Damn it, man. Make me some fucking money! Come on! I need money! Very mom-core letter, though. That is along the similar lines of your mom casually texting you that, I don't know, your, like, great aunt died. Like, hey, hon, hope you're doing well, XOXO. Aunt Mammy passed away today. What do you want for dinner later? Call me, XOXO. Gonna watch The Bachelor tonight? Bum, 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 bum. And then when it's a very normal message, it's a "we need to talk," ... Jesus Christ. It sends a chill down my spine to this day. We need to talk. Like, I get home from a day of, like, school, and it's "we need to talk." And it's literally my mom being like, "Here, I got you some new underwear." And I'm like, thanks. Or, call me. Yeah, call me. No. What must we call about that we cannot deliberate over text?
I foresee this video being top 5 sleeping background noise.
Yo.
Not anymore. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. You're naked in front of your entire school. You're getting you're like driving a car, but your brakes don't work. Yeah, not anymore. Hey, thanks so much, Darth Fluffyface, for the 31 months tier 2. I'm sorry that I was making the most obnoxious sounds while that alert was going. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
I'm gonna water you.
Oh, she don't give a fuck. What a queen. She didn't even give a shit. Bro, I was actually trying to sleep. I'm sorry. Just get the stupid shovel out. God damn it, I hate you. My cat turned his head at me all confused. He's scared. I scared your cat? No, I didn't. Enter stream cat noises. Yes, this is a normal diagonal stream. I think you're putting a little too much emphasis on how much I do the cat noises. I'll do it like once a month, maybe. Maybe once a month. Piggy's gonna start clawing at the door. I think he's taking a nap right now. I am not hearing him. It is silent in the household. Must be napping. Probably dreaming about catching some chipmunks or something. You know what's the cutest thing is when your pet is dreaming and you see its little, like, feet twitching? Or, like, its face, like... It's always the cutest thing. One of my vocal stims is woofing. Is that weird? Nah. Probably not. Do you think that if dogs had forums, that's the kind of shit that they would post about? You know, like, if a dog could post on, like, Reddit, dog Reddit, that's the kind of shit that they would say. They'd probably say some shit like, what's your favorite colored tennis ball? And then, like, there's, like, a I hate cats subreddit, and it's just, like, a bunch of stories about how they fucking just hate the cat. Or some shit like that. All the replies would be yellow and blue. They take a picture of, like, yeah, they take it in the thread about what their favorite colored tennis ball is, oh, my owner got me this red one, and it's just a bunch of comments that are like, what the fuck is red? Dude, are you alright? Help a young man get closer to his dream of 1,000 subscribers. Yo, everyone go subscribe to that guy's channel right now. Yo, everyone go subscribe to that guy. Yo, dude, help a brother out. Go subscribe to that guy's channel right now. Go right now, immediately. Go help him out. Seriously. I remember when I was trying to get my first 1K. Man, that's a grind, dude. Hey, stay strong, though. You'll get there. Keep going into people's Twitch chats and crying and begging. It'll work. Hey, man, we all had to get there somewhere. Yeah, red ball is AI. Dude, okay. Yeah, alright, dude. You got a red ball. Yeah, alright, dude. Woof GPT is out of control. Have I watered all these? I don't think I have. Do you think eating chocolate is okay and we're being manipulated? Yeah, it's like this conspiracy theory. I tried chocolate one time, and I actually was okay. Dude, no, what the fuck? Dude, you can't do that. And then someone's gonna be like, no, dude, I did it one time too. It's this fucking conspiracy. You did not water the Reds? Any of them? Johnny Bench? Pete Rose? Ken Griffey Jr. for a little bit of time? Really? Dave Concepcion? Dave Parker? Not a single one? That's a little baseball joke for you guys. That's a little baseball joke for you guys. There's a little baseball joke for you. W, baseball. That's what I be saying, dude. It's a tough world out here, though, existing in an online sphere, being a sports fan. Get called a fucking, like, clown and a nerd.
Hola.
Hola.
Yippee.
Oh boy, you could not sound less enthusiastic. Thanks, Hippo Maze, for the 6 months. By golly, you probably meant a bit happier than what the text-to-speech guy led on. I'm tilting my head like I can see behind this tree better if I do. Stop doing that. Be gone. Get out of here, fool. Yeah, but thanks so much for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yippee. You got a team? Yeah, but I'm gonna say it. You know, you're gonna make fun of me. Yeah, but you're gonna make fun of me. You're gonna make fun of me. You're gonna laugh at me. I don't wanna say. It can't be worse than mine. Alright, on 3, so your team. Accounting for chat delay. 3, 2, 1. Pittsburgh Pirates. Angels. Oh, shit. Yeah, dude. Actually. Okay, we might be tied. Yeah, like, because, dude, you're like, damn, there's no way he could say something worse than the Angels. And I'm like, damn, dude, ain't nothing he could say worse than the Pirates. And I think we've actually surprised each other. I'm like, damn, yeah, dude. You had, like, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani. And you didn't even get to 500. And you're like, damn, dude, you got Paul Skeens. You got, like, the best pitcher of a generation. You can't hit for shit. I'm like, yeah, dude, you got that Anthony Rendon contract. And you're like, yeah, dude, O'Neal Cruz can hit the ball 122 miles an hour, but he strikes out 15,000 times a year. And I'm like, yeah, man. At least you won a friggin' World Series in 21st century, I guess. Is flower breeding the same in every game leading up to AC&H? No, AC&H changed it quite a bit. And I guess that's true. Our owners don't want to do anything but sit on their hands and rake in the cash. Okay, but seriously, dude, what the fuck is going on? I have not gotten a single hybrid. I did this shit last night. Okay, look at the thumbnail for this stream on YouTube. I had to make the blue rose to get that thumbnail because I couldn't find a good screenshot online. So I took it upon myself to just make the blue rose for the sake of getting the thumbnail for this challenge video. And I made it in like an hour. It took like an hour. And I was like, an hour's not bad. I could do that on stream. Dude, it's been like hour and a half at least now since I've actually started. What, hour 47? It's literally right there. And I haven't even gotten step 1 yet. I haven't even gotten the black rose. I haven't even gotten the purple rose. Dude, what is going on, man? Cruz is the one that I like, right? Yeah, but he's a very hot and cold player. Skill issue. Well, then help me. start a new island? Yeah. You have to lock in, dude. I'm trying, but like you got. Oh, so you got. Wait. You don't wash the car in this game. What do you need? Oh my! Hello. You're quite a specimen, aren't you? I guess. Yeah. Are my teeth brown? My teeth aren't. Oh my god, they are. Ew. Bye-bye now. Adieu. But I'm not even fucking checking if there's more. I'm literally just gonna run with the pairs that I got now. Who's a Dodgers guy that's Cunty Van Cleef necklace? That's Miguel Rojas. Specimen is crazy. It's like I'm on a petri dish. Get out of there. Quit dicking around, man, for 1 second in your stupid, pathetic baka life, man. God. I have to urinate. I'm gonna water all these and I'm gonna urinate. Maybe it's because the blue rose is hard to get. Oh yeah, no doubt, but like, I did it in an hour yesterday. It's like, I've done this before. It took an hour. It's nothing. It was easy. I can't even get to step 1. Does Twitch censor chat messages with cursing? Yeah, but that's in your settings. I see cursing. So if someone wanted to call me a Dingle McGingleberry, then I would see it raw, live, and I would probably shit myself. Fuck my fucking Chungus life. Yeah, see, I can see that whole message. Unfortunately. But yeah. I don't even know if I watered these. Yo, Dingle McGingleberry. Time that person out. Seriously? Come on. Oh my god. Is there any mods here? Is it just the Wild West in here? Is Tipper the cow? It is Tip. No, it's Patty. No, it's not. It's Patty. Please be normal. Fuck my Chungus life. Well, I'm asking you guys to be normal. I make no promises for myself. So I'm Villagante. No, it's all good. It's all good. Just making sure. Yeah, well, I think that's all the flowers. That's all I care for anyway. Yeah, I'm going to save and quit, and I'm gonna use bathroom here, and we're gonna go to the next day. Do you guys want to listen to well, no, I was gonna say, do you want to listen to the menu tune, this, or the attic tune? Seeing what screen I would leave you guys on, but this tune it doesn't even loop, it just ends. At least the attic tune loops, so I'll give you that. Actually, I'll stand outside. I'll load... Fuck off. I'll load into the next day, and then we'll stand outside and do it. You can at least listen to the 4 p.m. tunes. And a banging stereo for my tunes. Daniel, do you control the ads? Nope. Nope. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let me make sure that I actually load in here. I will run ads on Twitch, so I guess in a sense I do, but I only do it when I'm not going to be here. So, there you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
What's up?
Local streamer tortures chat with the mailbox. Oh, grow up. It's fine. What the hell is that? Is that a peacock butterfly? Well, surely that must mean that I have a black, blue, or purple rose. Eh? That must mean I have a purple rose, right? Or a black rose? But not here, and not in the red pile. Catch it. I don't have a net. But why are you here when I see no, unless they have different spawning criteria in this game? Huh? What? Also, how did this die? Okay, the peacock butterfly of mystery and confusion. Maybe there is one out there and I just haven't seen it? Huh. It's like Paul Revere warning me that the British are coming. It's like, hey dude, there's like a bunch of like redcoats on the... Sorry, that's a British slur, isn't it? The redcoats. Yeah, dude, there's a bunch of British out in the way, and it's like the peacock butterfly. It's like Paul Revere telling me that there's a purple rose or a black rose on the way. Yeah, look at that. Hey, that's funny. Look at that. I had a stinking butterfly tell me that this is here before I had actually seen it myself. That's funny. Huh. Cool. Well, we got a black rose. That's one step of the way. Now we need a purple rose to pair it with, and then that black and that purple rose can make a blue rose. See, it's simple. It's easy. But for some reason, it's taken us so long to even get this. Isn't that Orpal? There's a tinge of Wednesday Addams purple in there, but it is a black rose, technically. Now, did my whites make me a purple? Is the next question. Funny history thing about Paul Revere is that it isn't true. He actually said the regulars are coming. The regulars are coming. What an odd thing to say. Why would he say that? The regulars are coming. I know British people, dude, and those guys are not regular. Here come the Paul Revere graduates. Does Paul Revere have like a stan community online? Dot, dot, dot. Don't dot, dot, dot me, man. The only thing that makes you regular is that damn beans on toast. They eat too much fried food to be regular. Hey man, that's us. No, 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 no. Yeah, I know you are not. I know you are not deep fry washing America's... I know, come on now. These British got nothing on us. Don't run on the grass. I hate to do it. I hate to do it, good buddy. I hate to do it.
Actually,
I'm sorry, that was disgusting. That must have sounded fucking awful. I tried to make that sound as Melvin as possible, and I think that I actually did such a good job. I don't know, whatever.
actually, grass deterioration doesn't become a thing in the Animal Crossing series until Animal Crossing City Folk.
God, that must have sounded so horrible. That must have sounded absolutely horrible. I'll watch it later so that I have to hear it too. Well, I'm gonna watch it anyway in editing, I guess. So, don't worry. I will also have to hear me do that. I think I watered all these already. Don't worry, I'll have to listen to that too. It's not just gonna be you. There's gonna come a time where I have to edit this video, and I'll get to that part, and I'll be like, why the hell did he do that? Local man versus hyperfixation. When somebody happens to be incorrect about something that I happen to also know a lot about, I go full Melvin, dude. I go, and don't let me go full Melvin, man. Don't let me. Alright, that's probably good enough. I'm not putting that in the video, no. Absolutely not. I can't wait to see that in the video. No. No. Absolutely not. That is not going... I am not going to subject my larger YouTube audience. Like, people watch me on stream. You're a part of a pretty dedicated audience of Diagonal viewers. Most people who consume my content do so on YouTube. I am not subjecting my larger and, frankly, more, vocal audience to that. Sorry, that was just you guys. And you're like, that's unfair. Why do only we have to hear that? Well, first of all, pal, life isn't fair. Second of all, you come for the good and you come for the bad. For every nasty noise that I make on stream that doesn't ultimately make it to the video, there's probably like 10 outlandishly funny jokes that I also say that don't make it to the video that only you guys got the privilege to hear. I can't think of any, conveniently, but, you know, I'm sure that they're there. So, you gotta take the good with the bad, man. If you want to hear all the good yucks, you also gotta hear all the good yucks, you know? How are these dying, man? I'm going to actually lose my mind. How do they die? I water them. You see me do it. Off talk, does anyone go to a treasure island on the Switch too, or does it get you banned? It probably gets you banned. I wouldn't. Why would it suddenly make it bannable? Nah, I probably wouldn't do it personally. I probably wouldn't. Just me. Just being honest with you. Probably wouldn't. Does this scare a fish away? Nope. If you don't, that's right. If you don't like me at my yuck, you don't deserve me at my yuck. That's right. That's actually so true. Skirt, 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 skirt. There we go. I'm looking for purple, looking for purple, looking for... I have a big white patch at, like, the bottom.
Son of a fucking bitch. I remember watering this. Quit being a little asshole, alright? Could you quit being a little fucking asshole for 1 second, please? Could you please stop being a fucking asshole for 1 second? You can see me. I can pull up the video footage of me watering these things. Why are you gaslighting me into thinking that I didn't by making it so that they die the next day? They think we're stupid. This game is like FedEx. Oh, we tried to come to your door to make you sign for a delivery. No, the fuck you didn't. You didn't even get into my building, for God's sakes. Why are you lying to me? Why do you think I'm stupid? Why do you think I'm stupid? You think I'm stupid, that's the problem. You ever play a racing game? Yeah. I put like a few hundred hours into F1 2019. I don't know if that counts, but I mean, it's a racing game. I'm sorry, I had to throw another dig into FedEx there. I hate FedEx so much. Need for Speed Underground. Oh, yeah. Classic. Just breed a blue rose. Just breed a blue rose at this point. It looks like it was about to rain in game. Yeah, maybe I should have went to the top of the hour. Maybe. But I don't know. Now it's gonna get rain. It's gonna be like, oh, yeah, don't know. The rain actually kills all your... It's actually acid rain. And it kills all your flowers. And also you. And it resets your save file. And it destroys your Nintendo DS. And it makes your baseball team perennially bad from the years of 1992 to 2025, with the exception of 3 years where it amounts to 3 playoff game wins. Damn, that sucks, dude. Fuck, I hate that. Honest to God, do I even water these at this point? And it makes FedEx exist, yeah. And it makes every expensive purchase that you get use FedEx as its courier service, making so that you have to sign for it. And I'll be damned if they're ever going to actually make you sign for it. You're going just might as well go to the distribution center now. The weird thing is that rain in Stardew Valley makes everything grow faster. Because that game was made in like 2016. This game was made in 2005, where we were still reeling from the 9/11 terrorist attack. And so everything sucked. Question marks? Dude, you don't even know. It's all related. Alright? It all goes back to that. Seriously. It all goes back to that. I'm only being half facetious. There is a significant downturn that took the world. Actually, wait, no, you're cooking. See? That's what I'm saying. This game even made in America? Oh, I'm talking, dude, it went beyond America, dude. Tell me more? I mean, I don't really think I can, like, tell you. Don't you just kind of, like, feel it? Like, I don't know.
I was 5 in 2001, man. And I just gotta say, maybe this is just me. Maybe I'm putting too much personal bias into this, but all I'm saying is life after 5 didn't really get a whole lot better. With that logic, you know, Population Growing came out in 2001. What do you think happened that year? Squim got fired from Smiling Friends. Really makes you think. I don't even remember that shit, to be honest with you. Do you think Rossetti exists because of 9/11? No, and you know what? I feel like I could make like a long... Alright, so you know how like every white guy hits... I mean, it's not like a certain age, but... Every white guy hits... I'm gonna throw a number out there. It's not definitive. It could be more. It could be less. You know, every white guy turns like 23 and they decide that they suddenly start needing to make hours-long documentaries on YouTube about some menial subject that you wouldn't have otherwise cared about, except for the fact that they present it in such an engaging manner that you sit down to watch it, and 5 minutes in, you're so engulfed by it that before too long, you've watched 3 hours of it. You've watched 3 hours about the history of Disney's Fast Pass, or whatever. Or, 3-hour-long documentary about Dave Steeb, a pitcher for the Toronto Blue Jays from the 1980s. Summoning Salt types. Yeah, the history of Super Mario 64 120-star speedruns. I was thinking about that. Except for Rossetti in Animal Crossing, and how it's a metaphor for how the generation of gamers these days... His not being in Animal Crossing New Horizons anymore is representative of a larger issue of gamers not taking responsibility for what happens, and instead just being okay with when you mess something up or when you make a mistake, you can just reset the clock. You can turn back time and pretend like it never happened, as if your prior actions have no consequences because you can just save and reload. It's this analogy for how there's no consequences in life anymore. We all just turn to our immediate gratification. We don't learn from our mistakes anymore. We don't bear the consequences of our actions. We instead just look to make excuses. And because Rossetti was not in Animal Crossing New Horizons in 2020, that was the last straw. That was the last time that we cared about the consequences of our actions. He's a metaphor. What's up, Nathans? What's good? Hope you're doing well. But, like, actually, though, I do actually stand by 100% of the things that I just said. I may not have worded it very well, because I haven't sat down and actually wrote this multi-hour-long video essay, but I actually stand by everything I said. Okay, Unk. See, and that's what I'm saying, is you guys would rather call me Unk than actually think about what I said. You would rather call me Unk. You'd rather say, okay, Unk. Instead of actually giving it any critical thought whatsoever. And that's why Rossetti's gone. That's why they got rid of Mr. Rossetti. At least in his previous function, which was hollering at you and screaming at you. For not saving your game.
Oh. Oh no, I don't like where I put that tablet for my public works project. Let me just reload the game.
No. No. It's done. Your actions have been made permanent. You could choose to accept it, or you could choose to rewrite history. But if you do, you're never going to learn from it. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. It's TikTok. No, but I'm serious. I actually do think that there is something there. I do feel like you can make an essay out of that. I wish we still had a talking mole make children cry. They didn't make you cry. That's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Unk? More like spunk. I feel like the original Rossetti wasn't even that bad now that I've encountered him as an adult. He's not, to be honest with you, except for the time that he fakes you out by pretending to reset your game. Now that would actually kind of get me a little bit when I was a kid, but like, I don't know, man. He's put in the game as a way of teaching you as a child that you don't get second chances in real... Okay, you don't get second chances in real life, all right? If you are talking to somebody in real life and you forget their name, all right, let's say you already met this person one time in your life and their name is Brad, but you can't remember that at that moment, and so you're like, oh, dude, what's up, Jerry? And you're really fucking embarrassed by it when he's like, oh, my name's Brad. You're really fucking embarrassed. You can't rewind and you can't redo that moment and get it right the next time, not unless you're in Click. Adam Sandler, 2006. No. You can't do that. And that's what Rossetti teaches you, is you can't do that. So why would you do it in your game? Well, you can do it in your game, but he provides the service. He's the one sentient being in your town that knows what you did. Every other villager, it's as if you never talked to them before. It's as if you never talked to them before. They are unaware that that interaction that you had, but didn't save after having it, ever actually happened. They don't know that. Rossetti is the only one who actually knows that you had that interaction, and you wanted to go back and not actually have it. Because of either, oh, I don't know, you said the wrong thing, or you did something wrong, and you want to restart that day. Only he knows. Nobody else does. Only him. Somebody wants to talk to you. Lyle can get the hell out, away from my face, out of my house, and honestly out of my entire town. He can go. He can go the hell away. I am about to simplify all of these flowers down. I'm about to get rid of all the reds, because I already got a black rose. I don't need another black rose. I would like another black rose, but that would imply that I would get another purple rose to breed that other black rose with. I can't even get one purple rose at this point. So what's the point of trying to get more black roses when I got to focus on trying to get the damn purple one? I got 72 flowers planted here at this point, and none of them make me shit. I got 85 other white flowers out there, and they can't make me shit. So what's the point? I might as well just simplify it. If nothing's going to give me anything anyway, then what's the point? I'm just wasting my time. I was wasting my time. Yeah, like, fuck this. I don't care. Get rid of it. I don't need more black roses. So any black rose that is, like, way down here, forget it. I don't even need it. No point in checking it. It's been like 2 hours. Dude, you're telling me! You're telling me! You're telling me it's been 2 hours! I know! I lived this 2 hours! You gotta sit in your little... You gotta sit on your little mobile phone and watch as you did your work, or you did some homework maybe, or maybe you're at work right now getting some work done, you're being productive. You got to sit and watch this while you ate your dinner or something. Me, I got to sit here while I'm freaking running my trap. I got to be the one that's pressing buttons, and I got to be the one that has to maintain a chat room. There's God knows innumerable amount of people all poking and prodding at me verbally with your words, your little jabs, your words, all just digging into my skin. You know Jesus? Never mind. You're not ready for the Jesus comparison. Technically, you're at work. No technically about it. That's true, but you ever at work, but you're not actually working? Yeah, nice guy. You ever at work, but you're not actually working? That's what I'm doing. I'm working, but I'm not getting anything done. Nothing's being done. I'm not making any progress on anything. Nothing's being done. Working hard or hardly working, dude. I'm trying hard, but I don't know. Is this a classic case of working hard, not smart? Is there something more I could be doing? Currently at work and not working, yeah. But you know, you probably like make money by the hour though, or a salary. At least you're getting paid. I guess I'm getting paid too, but only when people choose to. Which is pretty sweet, honestly. Put flowers in every acre, that might help? Maybe. But my whole, like, kind of issue is, like, I'm sick of running around and watering all these every day. I'd rather just, I don't know. I've been at work this whole stream. Damn. It's been 2 hours. I was like, oh man, I might be able to do Wild World and City Folk in one stream. But I might not even be able to do Wild World in one stream. Holy fucking gosh. Here I go watering again. Just water the wilted ones, TBH? Do you really think it doesn't do anything to water non-wilted flowers? Oh, look at that. Oh, there's another black rose. Wow. Wow. Awesome. Epic. Nice. Now, what are we going to do? We got two. I suppose I could put the black and black together to make another black rose. So that I could have 3 black roses and 0 purple roses. What good is that going to do? So don't even water. Just water the wilted ones. I'll try that. I'll try it. I didn't think that they would breed if I didn't water them. We'll see. It'll save me a lot of time to not have to. Hi Daniel, I love your channel. Thanks! All rolled. A lot will be wilted the next day. Well, then that'll be next day's problem. Shut the fuck up. Pigeon noises. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to... I will merely water dead flowers. We are just watering dead flowers, just to see what it does. Just to see what it does. Just gonna water the dead ones. Pick up the stupid weed. Oh my god, do some landscaping, seriously. Work in your life, once. Do anything, get a job. My pacemaker just went off. It'll be fine. I'm not seeing nothing when I don't water them. But I also saw nothing plenty of times when I did water them, so I'm not going to assume that it's not doing anything. But I don't know. Oh no, that did something. I don't think this... Unless, you know, like... Probably very unlikely that it just grew. It happened to grow in that same spot. But okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe it does work without watering. And a surprising amount of them are not dead either the next day. But who knows? Maybe I just got lucky with that. Oh, do you guys want to know? Somebody said Mario Kart and it reminded me of something. So you guys know my Mario Kart 100%ing video, right? Do you know there's been 2 updates to that game since I finished that video, both of which added features that would have made it extremely... would have taken literally tens of hours off of that challenge. One of which was by making a P-switch map. Something that I had to rely on a third-party online tool to check off which ones I've done so far. Now there's one in-game that came in an update after I had finished. Not kidding, like 2 weeks after I published the video. And now recently, there was another one that made it so that, among other things, you can make custom races using custom items. So, for example, you could make it so that you only get the Kamek item in a custom race. That would have been nice when I was trying to unlock all the characters. Not to mention, I think they also added a method of unlocking a character by sucking it up with a UFO. Also. So, that was pretty cool. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they? So, they made 3 changes, any of which would have shaved hours off of the amount of time that it took me. I just thought I'd share that. That's what somebody said Mario Kart, and it just reminded me of that. Hee hee. Ho ho. Ha ha. So that was funny. Didn't they also make web fishing easier after they saw your 100% video? It got easier mid-video. There was an update that dropped mid-video while I was making it. Mid-challenge. That made it easier. So at least that one I got to benefit from during the video, but it was only after I was like 95% done. But that's fine, because that last 5%... Wow! I'm sorry. That last 5%, was going to take a long time without that update, so... Yeah, I was actually pretty thankful for that one. POV, you're a white flower. Hey, dude, you want to fuck? No. No, actually. Yeah, me neither. I don't even know really why I asked. I don't know why I asked. I don't really want to either. In fact, I hate fucking. It sucks. Yeah, dude. No, totally, man. And hey, if we were to fuck, we would probably, like, just make the same... Like, we'd probably just, like, make another one of us, right? Like, if we were to... Yeah, dude, totally. Yeah, dude, I mean, I wouldn't want, like, a purple child. Like, that'd be weird, right? And then the other one's like, dude, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Really? Alright, come on now. Come on. Dude, we're living in 2025, and you wouldn't want to have your child be purple?
No, dude, I just think that, like, I'd prefer it to look just like me. Dude, that's really messed up of you. I actually don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you anymore. No, dude, you're taking it the wrong way. No, dude, I don't want to... Actually, stop talking to me. Stop talking to me. If I could leave, like, if I had the ability to grow legs and leave, I would leave right now. I do not want to talk to you anymore. Alright, man. But, like, whatever. I hope you just know it. Like, I didn't mean it that way. No, I stopped talking. I told you to stop talking, and you're still talking. I genuinely thought he was talking to a chat member. Oh, no. I would just ban them. If someone was saying some shit like that, I would just ban them. I wouldn't even... No, dude. No. No. Look at all these red roses. Fuck, I'm not even planting it. Who cares? I'm not even planting it. I'm not even fucking planting it. I'm silly. Do you need to water them? I checked the wiki. Goddamn, is that like the top level domain? I just checked the wiki.com, like wiki. Goddamn. I just checked the wiki. Goddamn. Can you link it? Thanks, Jasper, for the membership. I didn't hear an alert for that. What the hell? Thanks for the membership. Tier 1 membership. Enjoy your emotes. No ad-free viewing for YouTube members, though. Sorry. Can't do that for some reason. Post the link for the Wikipedia. I'd like to read it because I've been having like I feel like ever since I stopped watering, I have gotten the same amount of offspring as I did before. I don't seem to be getting any more than I was before. I'm still just not getting what I need. I can't tell if he's rage baiting you. I don't know, but like, look, if there is something better I could be doing, it's not rage baiting. It would be helpful. Anything to make it go faster. Your Animal Crossing character looks handsome today. Oh, thanks, man. Really? You don't mean that. No, you don't mean that. You just look, you're making him blush. Bro, it's a 50-50 shot to get a blue rose. Just get it already. Yeah, well, Shaquille O'Neal shot 50-50 from the free throw line in his career, but it always felt like he missed too, right? So, I think it's like a similar thing like that. Like, he has the reputation of being bad as a free throw shooter. The reality is he still hit 50-50 about. Turns out 50-50 isn't very good in the National Basketball Association, so... Yeah, it's a lot, you know, it's harder than it looks. Dude, did somebody actually link the Google AI overview for proving that watering does do something? Because, like, dude, quit. I'm okay with the reality that watering does do something. I am okay with that. I would just, you know, I'm just trying. Like, look, this made something. Look, there's right here. It made a flower. It just didn't make a hybrid. That's fine. Like, that happens. That happens. Oh, the 128 moray eel? Jesus Christ. That was a nightmare. Or the shark in the City Folk Museum run. There's always one. There's always one that hangs you up for no reason. It duplicates without water, but you need water to make it a hybrid. Okay, I'm about to take it upon myself to look this up. Because, I mean, if somebody would post in the chat, Twitch or YouTube, evidence of that, then I would very much appreciate it, because it's not that I don't believe you. You know,
Hell, I would not be surprised. I guess all I'm asking... That's odd. That's odd. How odd. How odd. That was odd. Don't you guys think that was odd? I thought that was quite odd. Personally. Myself, I thought that was quite weird. Quite strange. Odd, even, I would call it. That was odd. Strange. Mitosis be like... No, I think what happened is that there was a flower that had died the same day that it decided to make that purple. I think that it also... A white, I must have not watered it, and it died? I think that's what happened. And so, literally with its dying breath, it shot one out, and it managed to be the purple rose that I needed. Literally on its deathbed, it went... And with its last dying nut, it caught me what I needed. Get out of the stupid... It froze. Hole. It was trying to take me to the support website. I don't know what I hit. I think... Oh, I think I must have hit ZL, original manual. Or something. It tried to... I don't know what the fuck it was doing. Oh, man. I was like, oh my god. Of course it crashed. The UFO! Yeah, no, I think it... I was like, what are the odds that it crashes right as I get the very thing that I need? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? I'm gonna leave one group of... Drop it, just whatever. I'm gonna leave one group of reds to make me another black rose. Literally just like a 4 patch of reds. And then a 4 patch of whites. And I'm going to leave that to make me another black rose or red or a purple rose if it wants to. If it doesn't, fine. We got the 2 that we need. But the more the merrier. We do have 2 black roses to pair with our 1 purple rose. So I think that that's the only whites and reds that I'll leave. I'm going to get rid of... Oh, Jesus, it's going to take forever. I'm going to get rid of all of these reds. I just use the shovel. It's just easier. I'm going to get rid of all these reds, and then I think on, like, the other side of the town, I'll plant the black and purple. Getting more would increase the odds, but I mean, like, I couldn't... It took me 2.5 hours to get 1, so I'm not going to bank on it, personally. Abduct me, :3. Somebody said that. I didn't say that. Somebody in chat wrote that. Before you, like, Three Stooges trap yourself in a surrounded by holes. Let's get out of here. And I think by entering a building and then just leaving a building, the holes will fill themselves in this game. If I remember right. And then I think I'm going to go across this damn bridge. And I'm going to plant... right here, you don't have a whole lot of room, but sure, we don't need a whole lot of room, because I'm just going to go padunk, and I'm going to go badunk, purple. And then that'll be... I will water these. I don't really think... It seems to me like it doesn't make a difference. But, I don't know. It seems like they're the same either way, but you know what? It's only 2, so that's fine. I'm going to go around, I'm going to get rid of every other red and white that I've planted around that aren't next to my house. Because I do not need them anymore. I think there was a couple behind the museum. Do I have room? Yeah. Let's pick them up. Yeah, I guess that's true. I do also want to prevent it from wilting. Yeah, that's true. So it's probably safer to water it every day.
Where was the store?
Store was like top left. Top right, I mean. The black rose looks like candy in this game. I want to eat it. You can eat roses. I did it all the time. I was a big I always preferred dandelions myself, but you know, roses are fine. No! Not that one. No! Don't sell that. Move. There. Wow, 980 big ones. For all that. Use the Y button. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I like running my fingernail over my Wii U touchscreen. It feels nice. No, it doesn't. I'm lying. Alright, I think I might have like one more patch of white roses by the beach or something. Those are the ones that made me the purple. I don't know. Did I already clean them up? Alright, we all clean then? Can you guys think of any other patches of white or red roses that I have sitting around somewhere? I think we're good. Yeah, I'll leave like one little patch next to my house and then that's it. If it wants to make me more, great. If it doesn't want to, great. It's fine. Alright, cool. But I didn't water... I did water them. We're good, right? I may not have watered the reds and whites. That's fine. I used to eat dirt. Don't. Watering does not affect non-wilted flowers in any way. Also from the Flower Breeding FAQ DS by Jerry D 2006. I put more faith... Assuming you got that off of, like, game FAQs or something like that. I trust a game FAQ post more than I trust the holy King James Bible. So, I believe that. I don't even honestly need you to link me to a source. I just trust you on that one. I did water the hybrids, yeah. That's fine. Just keep them from being wilted is useful. Ooh-wee. Got another one. I'm not even gonna like bother replanting it. It's fine. And then yeah, we'll check over here. Where did I plant it? On the other side of this bridge down here.
No!
I fucking watered it, man! What the fuck? Okay, so what I'm learning is that watering literally okay. So, okay. My understanding is now watering does not do anything. It doesn't matter until it's wilted, yes. Watering does not do anything. It only revives wilted flowers. It doesn't matter if they're healthy and you're looking for them to breed. It doesn't matter for... yeah, it literally does not matter. Okay, well, alright, cool. So I'm not even gonna bother watering these, even, to be honest with you. Watering preventatively is not a thing in this game. That is the strangest thing. I gotta plug my freaking Wii U in. I have to plug my gamepad. That's how long this is taking. I have to actually take the fucking gamepad cord and I have to plug my Wii U pad in. No, don't pause, dummy. There. I have to plug my Wii. Look, I used to be the wireless gamer. I am now the wired gamer. Actually, as I get older and more mature and wiser and handsomer and richer, I learned that wired things is like the way to go 99% of the time. Wireless things, they just break all the time. All the time. Not to mention, usually they're more expensive as well. Because, oh, it's wireless, you can take it anywhere. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting in my chair. Get lost, Otter. So, yeah, I will literally just water that. And I will literally just water this. Man, I wish I had known that coming into this. That watering shit does not do anything. Except keep plants from dying. But only after they've already died. Case in point. Now, my thing is, like, if something is dead, can it still breed? So that's a black rose that's wilted, but can it even do anything now? You see it just get darker? It's got, like, one shade darker. Because, am I like, this day is wasted that because one of them is dead? I think so. Didn't you get the purple rose off of a dead rose? Maybe. Yeah, maybe, actually. No, continue. Yeah, maybe you can, then. Because I'd hate to have my roses be dead, and I'm just like, well, that's just a day wasted that they can't breed. But yeah, I don't know, maybe they can. It's a really hard thing to test, you know? That's why I'm, like, so impressed by the people who wrote these extremely long and accurate FAQs for these old games. It's like, how did you find some of this stuff out? You can't know everything. Surely. One last boink before dying, just like the Lord intended. Did he intend that? I don't know, I didn't read the Bible the whole way anyway. Parts of it. Here and there. Little Corinthians someday. Little Genesis the other day. Little Peter the other day. Okay, so they're both alive and healthy. Peter. Spoilers. I didn't say anything. I just said, like, the different chapters. It's like saying I read chapter 4, chapter 16, chapter 8. I didn't say anything. I didn't say what was in there. Hey guys, what should I write as my first time message? I don't want to waste it. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna come in here and you're gonna crack your fingers like this, because you always have to crack your fingers like this when you're about to do something that's like high stakes. You go, oh man, oh, it's limp. They're not. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that was so embarrassing. Oh my god. Nothing? Seriously? What? Ooh, got that one. Ah, damn it, man. What the fuck? Nothing? Oh my god. Whatever. Forget it. Whatever. I actually hate cracking my fingers. Do you also hate, like, a nice cold ice cream cone on a hot summer day? Do you also hate a cool breeze as you crack open the window of your car? Do you also hate, like, $1 million? It's like ASMR, but bad. No, it actually is really good. Crack your fingers or okay. That's disgusting. Holy shit. Did you just come up with that? Did you just come up with that? Did you just come up with that in your mind palace? Did you just come up with that? That was disgusting. It's a quote. Oh, Jesus. I was about to say, I don't know no sick bastard go come up with that is in my Twitch chat. Oh, rain. That's novel. I haven't seen that before. So I don't have to water shit today, even if something's dead? I probably will anyway, just to be safe. Oh. Vanilla ice cream is better than chocolate. That's true. Many people will say that you're rage baiting right now, but you're actually true. You're truing right now. Mind Palace is just the plot of Persona 5. Isn't that the plot of every Persona? It's like you go into some sicko's mind and you change their heart. And that's all of them, isn't it? I don't know, I couldn't sit there for 100 hours and decrypt everything that game is about, but that's kind of like the overarching theme, I believe, right? Mint chocolate chip is so good, it's my favorite. That's not an unpopular opinion, because every time I say that I don't like mint chocolate chip, everyone's like, yeah, I hate you, unsubscribe, I'm gonna nuke his house, I'm gonna nuke your house, dude, I'm the guy from The Crow. That's what everybody says to me, every time I say I don't like mint chip. So I actually think that you're in good company. Oh my fucking god. I want butter pecan ice cream so bad. Nobody ever just likes a vanilla cone anymore. What the fuck? Would you just time somebody out for 43,200? What does this person say? Oh my god, it's the biggest timeout I've ever seen you give to somebody. Somebody said mint ice cream is better, and they got timed out for 12 hours in my chat. Read their last message. Their last message was mint ice cream is better. And they got timed out for 12. You timed that person out for 12 hours. That's the longest timeout. That's the honest. That's the most brutal. Oh, third one up. Oh. 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 Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Say it, drop the lure.
No, not gonna say it. This is like when the teacher gets like a phone call in the middle of class, and they're just like, "Oh, he did what? Oh, what? His? Oh, okay, all right. Well, we'll do something about that." And then they silently take a kid out of the class. And then the teacher comes back, and the kid is not coming back because they probably got sent to, like, the principal's office. And then the teacher has to be like, stay focused, do your work. And then one of the kids is like, what happened? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do your work. Stay focused. It wasn't a slur. They wouldn't have given a timeout for a slur. Put it that way. What happened to Jimmy? Doesn't matter. Just do your work. Fuck. Come on, man. Everyone's like, ooh. Yeah. As a teacher, we say, worry about yourselves whenever tea is going down. That has to suck really bad, though. Because you're probably going to get pestered for that the entire day. You're going to get pestered about that the entire damn day. I got to get rid of this guy's flowers. He's taking up breeding spaces. I found chocolate chip ice cream in the fridge. Good. First time catching you alive. First time catching you... Hold on. There's only 30 days in April. First time catching you live. Okay, Jesus. I was like, first time catching you alive. Well, geez. What the hell you see me as last time? Whew. Yeah. Hey, man. What's going on? Hi. Yeah. Old alive Andrew over here. I got skin. My organs. Last time catching you alive. Don't say that. You guys know those crooks from Home Alone? What a couple of fucking bozos those guys are, am I right? Couple of buffoons. Boy, are they the worst. Yeah. A couple of numpties, man. Poor Marv is not the smartest. No, sir. No, siree. That guy is a buffoon. I mean, hey, not that Harry's much better either, you know. I mean, a couple of... Wow, I mean, those guys... I mean, there's doofuses, and then there is fucking doofuses. Couple of barnacle heads, those two. Yeah. Man, oh man. Yeah, wow. Sheesh. Harry is arrogant and stupid. At least Marf is just stupid. Alright, can we talk about this? His name is Marf? M-A-R-F? Like barf with an M? And it's not Marv? M-A-R-V? Can we talk about that? Like, okay. No, okay. Because, no, you're apologizing. No. I am confounded because I think I'm wrong. I'm assuming that you got it right, and I'm the one who got it wrong, and I'm the one who, for so many years, thought it was Marv. Oh, it is Marv. Is it? Because I thought I was fucking crazy. Okay, so I did have it right. Oh, dude, Agent S, let's go. Birthday twin. He does say it like, Morph! Come on, Morph! I guess I can hear it for sure, yeah. I just want to make sure there's nobody else with a bunch of flowers planted around, taking up my precious, precious breeding spaces. I don't think so. I think we're alright. I never seen it. Is it worth my time? It's a classic Christmas movie. It's a classic family fun Christmas flick. I mean, like, it is John Smith of Christmas movies. You love it. I mean, you know, it's always there for you. Home Alone. You see Home Alone as you're scrolling through the TV guide, man. You're like, I gotta put that on. If there's nothing else there, put on Home Alone. You're never gonna have a bad time. Maybe the Knicks are playing and you'd rather watch that. That's fine. But when the Knicks aren't playing, then put on Home Alone. John Smith of Christmas movies. So generic and everywhere. It's not a bad thing to be generic, though. It's like all reliable, really. It's like your favorite spanner, if you're British. You say spanner. It's like, yeah, that's all reliable. That's all 5/8 right there. You prefer Home Alone 1 or 2? I'm a big 2 guy, personally. You know, that's just me. Hey, that's just me. Oh, all up there. Hey, Home Alone purists out there. Oh, wait. Oh, you got me. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm a big 2 guy. I like 2. Cute. They're both dead. Okay. Well, that's good. Is Home Alone 2 your favorite Christmas film? No, I don't think so. I think it's that's the thing about John Smith. He might not be your best pal, but he's like that's a good chum right there. But your best pal might be like Elf. It's pretty good. Could be Rudolph. That's a classic. Could be Die Hard. Ooh. Oh yeah, you're scary, aren't you? Could be forgotten every Christmas movie ever. Could be the, like a Christmas special from one of your favorite TV shows. Ooh, quirky. That's like Stacy McPopular. Like, ooh, quirky. But like John Smith. Nothing wrong with John Smith, dude. The Grinch. Ah, yes, the Grinch. The animated Grinch. Or the live-action Grinch. I like them both. Both good. Both good choices. Back to the Future. Is that really a Christmas movie? Maybe. I mean, anything's a Christmas movie if you have, like, a tradition of watching it around Christmas time, right? Buck. She's Santa, my Claus. Okay. Why am I getting paler? I think it's because of the lighting. I need to crack open this window. Or the blinds, anyway. Does that help? Nope, still white. Is Gremlins a Christmas movie? I've never heard it as such personally, but maybe. Maybe. I love the Santa Claus. Is that the one with Tim Allen? That is a good one, but man, I do not like Tim Allen. So, like, I kind of fucking, I don't know, man. I can't watch that shit anymore. I fucking hate, that guy's face just annoys me now. I can't even watch you sing that shit, Snaz. Thanks, Supergirl Cows, for the raid. I appreciate that. I'm sorry, you caught me at a bit of a cross moment here. Thanks. I'm trying to make a blue rose in Animal Crossing Wild World, which is like the easiest fucking thing in the world. It's easier than brushing your teeth, and I can't do it. Dude. Holy shit, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Strawberry abs. Appreciate that. Thank you. And if you've got a gift sub courtesy of Strawberry Abs, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing and say thank you immediately. Bro, hurry up with the flowers. Dylan Campbell 3356, I am trying. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying. I'm a desperate, trying man, alright? I want it as bad as you do. I want it more than you. Because this is my job. And the sooner I do this, the sooner I make money uploading the video. I want it as bad as anyone else in this stream. I want it more. Not to mention, can I just say something? Got a lot of flowers from these whites and these reds here as well. Not a single other purple rose from the whites or black rose from the reds that I could use to put down a second patch of these black and red combos over here. Not even getting that. What's the blue rose being bred chance? I have no idea. Apparently 0.0000001 5 2 8 9 6 3 7. Four. Maybe if you start singing Staying Alive, they stay alive. Is there a song out there called Give Me a Blue Rose Fucking Please? I'm going to lose my mind if you don't give me a blue rose fucking immediately right now. Let me know. I should have just recorded yesterday when I was trying to make the thumbnail for this very live stream, and I was like, took me about an hour to get a blue rose, but I got it pretty quickly. Surely when I do it tomorrow on stream, it won't be too bad, right? The 3.0 update makes me nervous. We won't have a new Animal Crossing game for at least a few more years. Yeah, people keep saying that, but I don't really know like what the logic is. Why do you think that because you're getting an update that gives you any timeline? And I'm not saying this, maybe there is good reason. I'm not trying to clown. But I see a lot of people say that because we're getting a 3.0 update that somehow pushes the timeline for a new game back. Because Nintendo likes to do holdovers mainly. Well, okay, but I also think that we weren't going to get a new one anytime soon anyway. What? Whoa! You can do that? Holy smokers! What? That's insane! You can do that? I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could make a what? Are you kidding me? Oh, what? Jeez. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could make another one of those. Oh, I thought it was broken. Well, cool. Alright, well, where are we going to put this next pair? Somewhere far, far away. Like here. Holy shit. Thanks for the raid. Muge Akiyama. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What's up, Raiders? I'm Dagnall. Hi. Hope you're all ready for Amiibo Festival too. Got no damn Amiibo. You guys just yap. You guys just yap. You guys just know. You guys just be saying shit. You guys just be saying shit. You getting Amiibo Festival too? Hey, come on, man. No. You guys convince yourselves that this claptrap is true, and then you believe it, and then you say it to others, and then they start to believe it, and then it perpetuates the spiral of nonsense online. Look, dude, maybe it will be 2029 until we get another Animal Crossing game, but I don't think the 3.0 update is going to be what makes that true or not true. You do not work in Nintendo. I don't think anyone who doesn't work at Nintendo knows this. You guys just be saying it, though. And it makes other people think it. And then suddenly, everyone's saying it. Thanks, BB Leck, for the 10 gift subs. And oh my god, I got another one! Good, but Jesus! Alright, well now I need another black rose. Now the reds are slacking. Hurry up! Come on, you got Ellie De La Cruz. Do something! Alright, thanks for the 10 gift subs, BB Lack. If you got a gift sub courtesy of BB Lack, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Holy smokers. Say thank you. Immediately. Right now. Every second that goes by that you do not thank them is another second that goes by. Bro, he's peeved. I am peeved, dude. Steam starts coming out of my pores. Not even my ears, man. My ears cannot handle the pressure of steam that is coming out of my head, and it has to come out of my pores. Look, it's Gulliver again. I have seen... Alright, let me put this in a frame of reference here. I've seen Gulliver 2 times now. This stream. I've seen Gulliver 2 times now. There he goes. Bye. I've seen Gulliver 2 times. I played this game on and off since 2005. I've seen that guy 2 times this stream. Before that, 0. Not a single time have I seen that guy. And now I've seen him twice. Before I got 1 blue rose. What the fuck's going on? You already know what's fried. You already know that my ass is deep fried, cooked, served at Popeyes. Oh yeah. Heard that the goblin controlling this game is insane. Had to come get my autism all up in here. Am I the goblin? Or are you saying that there's like a little... Yo. Out of there. Goblin these nuts. Oh, is this all just a joke? Like you were just setting up that joke? Oh. So there's no goblin. I would never set up the joke. It's you for the record. You're the goblin. What am I a goblin for? It's already nice. The sniveling, snarling, bridge-dwelling goblin. Oh, it's a troll, actually. I'm thinking of a troll. Lyle, fuck off. Dude, fucking for real. Get out of here. Oh! 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 I'm sorry. Where was this? 3 hours, 11 minutes, and 8 seconds ago. Where was this then? Why? Running out of water. 32 ounce cup, by the way, and I'm almost out of water. It's gone. It's gone. 32 ounces gone before I can get a blue rose. Unbelievable. That is merely 4 cups. That's a fucking lot, man. You don't think a cup is a lot until you have to add a cup of something to a recipe. And then you're like, golly, that's a lot. Is that anyone? Is that literally just me? Is that a Stanley? No, it's a Simple Modern. Imagine not having a 40-ouncer. Oh, what? Are we comparing bottles now? Yeah, imagine not having a 40-ouncer. A guy who brings that entire jug of what was formerly milk, but is now filled entirely to the brim of water, 1 gallon of water, who brings that to the Planet Fitness in his little, like, stringy tank top and his giant bulging muscles out. You guys only bring a 40-ouncer? We could do this all day, man. We could do this all day. Imagine not having a 48-ouncer. Yeah, and it's got all those little, like, markings on it. That's like, 7 a.m. Let's get started. 9 a.m. Off to a good start. 11 a.m. Don't stop now. 1 p.m. Halfway there. 3 p.m. You're doing great. 5 p.m. Almost there. 7 p.m. Just a little bit to go. 9 p.m. You did it! Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Have you always been a crusty old man? What have I said that is making me crusty and old? What have I said? What has I said that made me crusty and old? Where did you get that from? Do you feel happy? No, it's actually a huge issue. You're just hating on so much stuff. Okay, look, alright, I gotta get my yuck somehow, alright? And sometimes if I have to stoop to the level of clowning on something, then I'm not above clowning on something to get some yucks. It's my job. Alright? I'm not actually this miserable of a person in real life. And you know what? I should probably try to make an effort to be less miserable. Because while the miserable curmudgeon that thinks everything is awful and makes fun of everything is probably... It wears off after a while. I'll admit. I've seen it happen in real time in front of my face with streamers that I used to be like, oh, this guy's entertaining and funny. And then they just, like, hate everything, and eventually their whole, like, shtick becomes, like, I hate everything, and then, like, I'm like, whatever, it's kind of too negative for me nowadays. I really try not to be that person. I'm not going to say I'm not, at times, that person. I'm not going to say that a lot, am I not that person. I am making a long, ongoing, unglamorous effort with which to better myself as a person. Among a lot of things that I'm trying to do is be more positive, try not to be such a miserable guy all the time. That extends to my real life, that extends to my stream. But I'm not perfect. It's a long road. Progress is made slowly. Sometimes we go backwards a little. That's a lot of flowers, and I'm gonna have to trample them. Sometimes we go backwards. It's not linear. But I gotta be honest with you, okay? I try not to do that too much. But at the same time, alright? I'm not gonna ever... I don't think it's within my being to ever completely eliminate that behavior entirely from me and my stream. I think that it's okay in doses. Just try not to make your overarching shtick to be just bitching and moaning about everything. Makes everything too negative. So I'm really conscious of when I'm trying to be... I'm really conscious of being too overly negative. I suppose it's not up to me to decide when I am being that way. It's for others. But I will say, those bottles with the periodic motivational messages in 2-hour increments to encourage the drinker to get their daily dosage of water, said in little patronizing, periodic little tidbits along the PET plastic that makes up that bottle. I'm sorry, I will be bitching about that till the day I die. I'm sorry. I find those so corny that I cannot not have a comment to make about them. They are so corny. And you know what? That doesn't mean you shouldn't use them. Who cares what I think, right? Who cares what I think? Don't let what I think determine what kind of water bottle you should use. Okay? Because it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. If I saw you using one of those, in my head, I would be like, ugh, what would it be in Nebraska with all this corn? But like, dude, who gives a fuck? I wouldn't even say anything to you. And in fact, I wouldn't treat you any differently for using that water bottle. Because I can accept people who are different than I, think different than I, exist differently than I do. That's part of being an adult. Right? Who cares? Who cares, right? But allow me this grace to share my piece about what I think about those bottles. I think that they are cheesy as shit. I think that they're cheesy as shit. I think that they're very wine mom Facebook coded. I think they're very live, laugh, love coded. And I find all those things, I'm sorry to say it, I find them remarkably corny. But with that said, now let's talk about something that I think is really cool. Dodge Vipers, Hot Wheels, baseball, purple Gatorade, I'm out. That's it. Those cityscape... Oh, dude, the cityscape rugs that you run your Hot Wheels on. Bingo. That's it, right? Yep. True that. Been bowling recently? Nah. Nah, I haven't been bowling recently. Sad. Are those bottles only corny because they're marketed towards women? To use an example that I brought up about 10 minutes ago, I think that it's equally corny when those big, muscular, testosterone and probably steroid-riddled dudes that walk into the Planet Fitness have that giant gallon jug of water. You know the ones, right? Was I not, but just 10 minutes ago, clowning on that as well? My friend, this is not an issue of gender, alright? Stop trying to make it one, please. It just kind of brings the whole vibe down, doesn't it? I'm not trying to rage bait. You know the ones. But do they make them for men? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe there are ones out there that are like, hey, brother, let's get this day started. 7 a.m. Keep chugging, brother. Pretend it's a beer. 9 a.m. Ugh. I've seen little girls drink more water than you. And it's 11 a.m. Oops. No, 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 no. Is that really the best you could do? 1 p.m. Yeah. No, maybe. Yeah, probably, actually. And instead of water, it's beer. Or some other hard liquid. Yeah, probably. It probably exists out there. Olive Garden order. Big chicken Alfredo guy, personally. Big chicken Alfredo guy. Get like the endless soup, salad, and breadsticks.
along with your entree as well. Yeah, that's the shit, man. I mean, what do you go to Olive Garden for if not for the breadsticks, right? I mean, that's really like what you're there for. Shrimp Alfredo, it's also a good choice. I mean, anything Alfredo, really. Yum. I love a good creamy mushroom. Carbonara. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. A good creamy what? Mushroom carbonara. It's right above you. Read. I gotta get rid of all those flowers around. What was his name? What's that guy's name? The bull? I gotta get rid of those flowers, taking up spawning spaces. Oh, man. I want to be done by 5, and it's 4:53, by the way. I want to make my dinner. I want to be done by 5. I want cheesy chicken quesadillas. Well, you know, though, I do have 2 purple roses. I do have 2 purple roses that need a black rose pairing, so, you know, maybe that's not the worst thing. At least it made a black rose and not a purple one, because that's more useful. So now we have another pair that we can put somewhere around town to sit around and do nothing, so let's go find a good spot for that. Maybe... yeah, I don't know. Maybe somewhere down here in the meadows. Sure. What about, like, right here? Got a purple here. And we got a black rose here. There we go. So now we have 3 pairs of these things that can make blue roses. I'm going to go over to Brandon's house, or whatever the fuck his name is. I'm going to go over to Richard's house over here. I'm going to go and trample all of his flowers, because I hate him and I think he's stupid. And then that should hopefully prevent anything breeding that shouldn't be and taking up breeding spaces. I don't know if that's how this game works, but I'm not taking the chance at this point. Remember the chat that says, bro looks big enough, or out the stringfish in one of your videos echoes through my head every time I walk past my river now. Dude, that guy has seriously saved me so much heartache. I remember that. I remember that incident. I don't remember what video it was, but I remember that incident. Where I needed a stringfish, and I dismissed one fish as being too small. I thought it was a black bass, and somebody was like, no, dude, I think that's a stringfish. He looks big enough. And I'm like, nah, dude, no way. But I caught it anyway, and it ended up being a stringfish. And I probably would have otherwise spent hours searching for the stupid stringfish, because that's just what stringfish does. You just spend hours looking for it. I owe that guy $50, probably. I probably owe that guy $50. You guys like drinking water and it's like cold and you can feel it in your stomach as it gushes down your esophagus and into your stomach? And you can feel your like stomach on the inside. You can feel the cold water running along the inside. Yes, dude, I love that shit. I love that shit. I love that good gush. That's probably not how I would have put it, but yeah, no, it's awesome. I love that shit. That shit in the middle of the night, you wake up and your mouth dry as hell. Whew. I'm a room temperature water guy, sorry. I mean... it's fine. Hey, look, if any drink is better or is
tolerable at room temperature. It's probably water. Room temperature juice? Ugh. Room temperature milk? Ugh. Room temperature pop? Ugh. Regular temperature pop. Yuck. But like, hey man, water, that's good at any temperature, man. Maybe not boiling. I'd say that's good at any temperature from, like, 0 degrees Celsius to, like, I don't know, 30 degrees Celsius. Like, it's not great at 30, but it's fine. Like, whatever. You're not gonna scald your tongue, but it's also not the most pleasant and refreshing either. Where did I put this other pair? I don't know. Is that dig spot getting in the way? Do I care? I don't know if I care, but I guess. Hey, no, damn Mega Freakoid, please. Oh my god, thank you. If I was Mega Freakoid that I dug up there, I would have ended stream immediately. I would not even hesitated. Hot water with lemon. Hot water with lemon. I'm not a hot drinks guy. It's just me. I'm not a hot drinks guy. I don't like no hot drinks. Any drink that you can serve either hot or cold, I usually prefer the cold version. I prefer an iced tea over a hot tea. I prefer a Thai iced tea over a Thai tea. I prefer a I prefer chocolate milk over a hot chocolate. I prefer an iced coffee. Yeah. Hot beverages, I don't like it. I don't like drinking it like it's lava. I don't like it. And also, you can't chug a hot beverage. It makes me want to puke. That's just me, though. Maybe that's just me. When I go to, like, drink multiple large swigs of hot beverage, it makes me want to throw up. Not a fan of soup. Yeah, I'm not, and that's probably partially why. I do like a nice cup of Joe that's not too hot, but warm enough. Nah, man, gotta get that iced coffee. Double. French vanilla. You'd fit right in South Korea. Really? What's this about? They don't like hot beverages or something? Or they like all their beverages to be cold? I love a cup of hot gravy while waiting for my roast dinner. That sounds like shit like King Henry VIII would have said. Do you also not like hot chocolate? Hot chocolate's fine. I'm just always like, I'd rather have a cold chocolate right now. You'd probably go crazy for gazpacho. Maybe. Yeah, I've never had it before. I thought you were saying that I'm gonna drink it and become crazy. I'm like, I'm already there, man. You know what? Get bent. But I have another purple that I can then pair that one with, meaning that now we have 4 breeding couples of black and purple roses now. We have 4 of them going. 4 of them going now. Surely 4 is the amount that I need for me to get 1 blue rose. Surely 4 will do it. I mean, 3. I mean, that's simply, yeah, it's just irresponsible to believe that 3 would be enough. Well, they'll be ridiculous. 3? Come on. What are you going to do? 3? Seriously? Come on. But 4, though, man, like, that is about when you should start to expect to get a blue rose. I mean, definitely, like, 4. Like, that's at least reasonable. You can reasonably expect to get a blue rose now. Now that I got 4, are these guys going here? Yeah, definitely. AC&H Blue Rose is going to take like 5 streams. I actually think you have more control over the roses in that game. First of all, you actually have to water the flowers for them to breed, which I know makes it sound like it's more of a pain in the ass, but it makes it so that things don't just breed willy-nilly. You have a more controlled environment with which to work, and it's actually much nicer. I think I would rather be doing New Horizons right now at this point than doing New Leaf or Wild World. I'd rather, yeah, New Horizons seems less random. It's more calculated. Yeah, there's more steps, but you can control things a lot better. This is just helpless. New Horizons is complicated, but logical and structured. This is throwing spaghetti at the wall. This is just torture. It's not torture, don't be dramatic. Jesus. I'm going to, I think, get rid of the reds and the whites now. I'm going to get rid of them. I don't need any more. Because, again, 4 breeding pairs, that is just more than enough. I saw the top of her head. In that blue sort of slick back that she's got going on there. I saw that, and my heart jumped a little bit, because I thought that was it. But no, it was her head. What are you watering? Are you watering the dirt? The bugs? What are you doing? Amazing that one stream won't be enough. I thought, I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, maybe we could do City Folk too today. Ha! Idiot. Fool. What a fool I was. Confound it, man. I love Wild World. Hey man, if you guys like Wild World, you're getting your fair shake. I thought we'd be done with this shit in an hour. You're getting at least a fair squeeze. You're getting a lot of runtime for your favorite game. You should be thankful. Not this turn. Dude, I literally asked, I need a short challenge. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this challenge specifically is because I needed something sort of on the shorter end, something that I could do relatively quickly, something that I can do to sort of bridge the gap in between now and the release of the 3.0 update, which will bring its own wave of content, both in the form of streams and videos. But since it's, you know, when does that come out? The 15th of January, and it's the 11th of December, so it's like a month. And between my last upload and when that comes out, it'll be over a month. And I'm like, you know, I mean, that is about right for the amount of time between my videos, but I can't promise I'll have a video out as soon as that comes out. So, you know, I'd like to have something that sort of bridges the gap in between the time frame of my last video and whatever video that I can make with the new 3.0 update. I need something a little bit short, something that I can squeeze in the middle between those two. Just squeeze it on in there. I needed something short, something that I can get done pretty quickly. Something that won't take me that long because, I mean, you know, while a blue rose is certainly a challenge in a game, I'm no amateur. I am no amateur at this point. I mean, I've been there, I've spun the block. I could do it pretty quickly, I think. Quickly in RNG is certainly a gamble. Okay, but, like, you have to expect that it should have happened reasonably at some point here, right? Like, okay, what's something else that's RNG? Something like, holy shit, do something. Alright, I don't know. Something else that's RNG in Animal Crossing. Catching a sea bass is technically RNG, right? Doesn't mean it should take a long time. That's a bit of an extreme example, but still. I also think that we're beginning to border into the extreme a little bit. Actual hater stuff to do that to your neighbor's lawns. The reason why is because I don't want two flowers that are in my neighbor's lawns to be breeding, because there are flowers that have priority when the game chooses to breed them. So, for example, I think two pairs of tulips, for example, will make a tulip. If the game is deciding between a couple of roses making an offspring and a couple of tulips making an offspring, I believe it will prioritize the tulips. In fact, I think that it will prioritize everything before it prioritizes roses, for some reason. I don't know. And I don't even know if what I just said is true, but I'm pretty sure there is some logic to it, even if I haven't gotten all the facts straight. I'm pretty sure that that is kind of how it works. And so you don't want something taking up priority when the game is checking for which flower pairs should make breeds. So that's why. I'm not trying to be a hater. Unfortunately, their punk-ass lawn just needs to get destroyed. What's up, Shrunk? I actually, Lord Heaven, if there's an NPC that I need right now, it's the fucking therapist. Boy, howdy. I don't need to water them, though, right? Rain? I mean, I'm not fucking taking the chance at this point. Where are these? Oh my fucking god. So they can breed, so you're clearly fertile. So that shit do be spitting, man. And yet you don't. Why? And yet you don't. You clearly are able to do it, so do it. Get Mega Plinkoid out of here. Get out of here. So you can clearly breed, you just choose not to give me the thing I need. Which is even worse, really. So you can do it. Oh! Oh! Oh, so you can do it! You're just choosing not to. Alright, here's what I'm about to do. Here's what I'm about to do. I'm about to start grouping these things together. I'm about to start doing this shit. I'm about to start popping this right here. There you go. Black Rose got two lusty purple roses. Oh, brilliant. And then do I have a, yeah, and now I could put another pair down. I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those next to my house. I used to choose not to sell/throw the flowers away, because I know that as soon as I go and sell them and make this big to-do about getting rid of them, I hold on to them because I'm like, surely my pockets will not fill up with a bunch of bogus flowers that I don't need before I ultimately get the very thing that I need, that being the eponymous blue rose. I'm like, oh, surely, I don't know, what's the point? I'm just going to get what I need anyway here pretty soon, right? And so I don't sell it because I'm like, well, what's the point? I'm going to, it shouldn't take too much longer. And yet... Move out. And yet, here we are. Still blue roseless. Call me fucking Cooperstown. I am not gonna have that rose. That's a deep cut. I don't think many of you will get that one. I have autism, Dagnall. What's up? What's up? We welcome you all the same. How you doing? Should I mention at this point that you can slowly notice Dagnall's posture slump slightly forward and his gaze more menacing the longer this goes? Sorry, I probably actually am fucked up, aren't I? I'm resetting my posture. Fixing my gaze. Okay. I'm sat up straight in my chair. May 21st. It's my mom's birthday. I'm sat up straight in my chair. Oh, this would be perfect. My mom's birthday. She loved flowers. She always embroidered flowers, painted flowers. I would pick her flowers in the yard. She loved flowers. How appropriate would it be if I got a flower, the flower that I need, on me mum's birthday? Me old mum's birthday. Can you do that for me, game? Can you do that? Can you give me one last bit of happiness? Can you make it so that at least all this sitting on your hands and not giving me the blue rose can at least be made? Can you at least give me for the reason that you were waiting for my mom's birthday in-game to roll around? Can you at least... I mean, because like that, I would accept that as a... I would accept that as a legitimate reason. I would suddenly be okay with all the waiting and the... And the belly aching that I've done as a legitimate reason. I would accept that. Suddenly it wouldn't matter anymore. Suddenly it would not matter anymore. I would be okay with it. But you're such a son of a... There's one more patch to check. There's one more patch to check. Let me hold my anger, my words. Angry words. But you're such an uptight son of a bitch that you can't even do that for me, can you? But you're such a harebrained, sniveling, snot-nosed little runt that you can't even do that, can you? You can't even do that. That would be far too much for you. Thank you, Marble Man, for the $5. I don't know why the alert's not playing. I'll have to look into that. And also, your alert got cut off. Whoops. I'm sorry. Love the content. I just discovered you a few weeks ago. Keep it up. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm hungry. I don't want to kind of like go eat my dinner. Kind of want to be done streaming. Kind of want to be done yapping. Voice hurts. I'm doing alright, though. You know what? All these problems in the grand scheme of things are meaningless. For as soon as I get that blue rose, it'll all be done. And it won't matter anymore. And we're all going to die one day. And it's fine. And then it's alright. And then ultimately, when time comes to meet my maker, I'm greeting St. Peter at the doors of the pearly gates. He'll be like, yo. And I'll be like, what's up? I'll be like, yeah, so, quite the resume you got here. And I'll be like, St. Peter, is that /P or is that /S?
Dude.
Yo, yo, yo.
And he'll be like, you know, my brother, it's a little bit here, a little bit of there. I mean, you got really mad about a blue rose one time, and you started saying swear words. That was really fucked up. And I'm like, well, hey, why can you say it, but not me? And he's like, because I'm St. Peter. Bitch.
I'm like, alright, yeah, I guess. Thanks, Frog Frenzy, for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm never gonna die. I'm a Sigma. Oh. Well, most of us will. That was when I ruled the world. Minecraft parody of that song went crazy, dude. What was that shit called? That shit was called, like, Fallen Kingdom, man. That's fucking epic. That's hard, man. Shit. Golly, that is hard. That went crazy, man. I gotta watch that shit again. Transport me back to, like, 2012. I know St. Peter called my name. What do you think the hardest game will be? Well, I thought this would be the easiest game, so any answer I give you can be put a giant asterisk next to it that says dumbass, 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 dumbass. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Dumbass, dumbass. But I mean, New Horizons probably was the one I expected to be the hardest, but at least like the most controllable and step by step and the least RNG of all of them. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to imagine it would top this at this point. It's kind of hard to imagine. Weren't you like 70 in 2012? Look, dude, just because 2012 was like what... Okay, so I was born in 1996. And so the years of like 2002 and 2003 are pretty like foggy for me. I got like bits and pieces of shit that I remember from those years. And I have to think that because of the average age of you guys, what is my 2002 and 2003 is probably like your guys' 2011 and 2012. All right, just because your 2011 and 2012 are very like really just far gone memories to you because you were just a little child at that point. That doesn't mean that life wasn't still living. That doesn't mean that shit wasn't still going on. People were working. People were life, society was moving with or without you. It was going, man. It was going. Whether you were participating in it or not, society, it was chugging right along. And it kind of blows my mind sometimes to watch. Okay, I actually need to redo that. I'm not putting that in the video. I'm not putting that reaction in the video. I'm not putting that reaction in the video because that's just fucking obnoxious and it's not funny at all. That's obnoxious and it's not funny at all. Alright? I don't want that to actually be people on YouTube thinking that's how I react to things because they're gonna think that I'm genuinely insane. Alright? They're actually going to think that I'm genuinely insane. All right, I'm gonna do that, and I'm not being fucking for real, and I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm actually gonna redo that because I do not want people thinking I react to shit like that. I do not want people thinking I react to shit like that. Like I'm one of those fucking YouTubers that does that. I'm not. All right, and I'm gonna act like I'm normal. All right. Now I don't care if it could have been 15 hours. Nobody needs to react to anything like that. It was 4 hours almost of me trying to get that thing. I don't care how exasperated you are that you've finally done. Nobody needs to react like that. You do not need to react like that. That is unnecessary, all right? So do it again. Be fucking normal. Try for once to have like a genuine reaction to something in this world and do it again, all right? Thank you, BBLek, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, here we go. Everyone get your chat messages off screen. That implies that you've already seen... We have to pretend, collectively, that this is the first time that we've seen this blue rose, alright? So everybody needs to pretend that
this is the first time we're seeing it. All right, so all the chat messages need to reflect that. As far as the YouTube video is concerned, we do not know what is 10 feet to our left over there. All right? Oh, when are we going to see the blue rose? Dude, I don't know, man. Wow, these guys, they're angry. That's me, dude. That's me. That's me right now because I haven't gotten that blue rose. That's me. Look, she's hopping mad, dude. She's pissed. Because she's stomping on the ground. There's steam coming out of her head. That's me, man. That's me. If I don't see a blue rose as I walk over here right now, the steam's going to stop. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Fine. All right. All right. Cool. And then we're going to... and then... Whoop. 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 46 seconds. That's how long it takes for a man to lose his mind. That's also how long it takes to get a blue rose in Animal Crossing Wild World, but that's completely, you know, nonetheless, that's irrelevant. That's not what this speedrun's about. This speedrun is a losing my mind speedrun. The blue rose is really just an afterthought. You could call it a perk to all of this. So, we're going to pause the timer at 3:54:09. 3:54:09. All right, cool. That's what we'll be. And then, yeah, we're going to get it wrapped up here today. Thanks so much for being here today. I very much appreciate it. Let me actually grab the blue rose and, I don't know, do like no, not plant it. Let me, well, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, put the, yeah. I got to get, like, the thumbnail. All right, let's get, at least get, like, a nice screenshot out of it here. Do a little dance with it. I can't. If I had learned a reaction from Shrunk, I could have done that, but I can't, unfortunately. Alright, here you go. Here's your thumbnail. There he is, right there. I can get the, I'll get the timer off the screen. There we go. There's your thumbnail. I'll even, create a restore point so that I can always go back to that in case I need a better screenshot. There we go. Cool. Yep. Well, thanks for being here today, folks. I appreciate it. I'll be back with City Folk coming up next. If Wild World took us 3 hours and 53 minutes, by golly, I don't even want to know how much City Folk's going to take me. If luck is as fickle as it's made out to be, it could be 30 minutes. That's just how it is sometimes. But anyway, I'm not worried about that. I don't know when I'll stream next. Could be tomorrow, but I honestly do not know. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Join the Discord. That's the place where I will notify everybody. I will @ everybody when I go live. Or you can react to the message in the Twitch schedule channel to get notified when I go live. Even if it's not when I go live. It'll be like, you know, tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord. !Discord. And get notified when I go live. Keep up with the Dagger community. And yeah, have yourselves a good rest of your day. I'll see you whenever I go live next. Have yourselves a good rest of your day.
See you.